Hello? Hello? We're live, I guess. Welcome in, Wisenub. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? I guess is the question we're going to ask on a Wednesday, since we haven't been live since then. How are you doing, Wisenub? Welcome in, Callum. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Look at you, both of you showing off, flexing your Prime sub badges there. Prime Gaming. Let's go. I got a new badge as well. Look at that one. Look at that. I have a game controller now. Let's go, Bree. Welcome in. How was your weekend? How are you doing? Oh no, shaved Keith. Yes. Yes, we did shave. We did shave, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but it had to be done. It had to be done. Honestly, not feeling well and having a beard that long doesn't really go together very well. So, good until now. I hate Herba Mystica farming. I get you, Wisenub. Also, I'm sorry if you can't see right now. No, you have a sub badge. Let's go, Wisenub. You're not in ads. That is annoying, definitely. Especially when there's... Is there an event on at the minute? Raids are definitely dumb, yeah. Especially the one... Yeah. I get your pain. I tried to solo them with the PC, which, you know, you win 1 in 30 attempts, and then you go online... Do it with those guys, and then you lose because somebody shows up with a flippin' Pichu or something like that. Whoever decided to lock Herbas behind them should be fired. Yes, wise enough. I agree. Nelly looking good. Okay. Alright. We have too many nicknames. We have too many nicknames. I know where the Nelly one comes from. It makes sense, which reminds me, by the way, embarrassingly, during Beth's stream, I realized I wasn't following her. And then I was too embarrassed to follow during the stream, so we're gonna do it now quickly. Don't tell her, please, okay? Surely she won't notice. She has 600 followers. Surely she won't notice. There we go. Sorry, Beth. Lol, I won't tell her. Thanks very much, Brie. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? I have to wait for freaking raid bots so I can get them easier. Yeah, that's rough. Wisenub. I was hunting them as well back in the day, but I haven't really touched that game since. Because yeah, it's not a lot of fun when you're grinding for certain things. I'm also so sleepy. Yeah, you mentioned on Voices stream, you're feeling a lot more sleepy than you usually do. Well, thanks very much, Brie. I do feel, when it comes to the stomach, definitely better. Okay, that is bad. Look at this. That's awful. Jeez. I should not shave that closely. I should definitely get a trimmer rather than shaving. Also, this microphone feels like it's going to fall at any second. I was going to start a little earlier today, but I was hoovering at the weekend and I knocked my camera into 3DS. And remember how I am recording this on a 3DS? So they weren't aligned anymore, and it took me about 30 minutes to align them again. Eventually managed to get it done, but one setting has changed, which I'm a bit worried about. I was too far zoomed in with the camera. But when I went into that zoom again, I never could get the full 3DS on picture again, so I don't know. It's going to look different probably than the previous streams, which is always going to be awkward for editing. But it is what it is. Did Nurse Joy take care of you, Capitan? Buenos dias, first of all. Chamo? Chamo, yes, Chamo, that's the word. Milandro? Okay, that was... Milandro? Yeah, well, no, not really Nurse Joy. It was me, myself, and I. Let's go. Right. Honestly, I have no idea where we are in this game. When I fired it up, I thought we were battling Erika today, which we might be because we're on 2 gym badges. Let's figure out where we are. So we currently have 12 Pokemon added to the Pokédex. All of them very weak. Clefable is our only decent Pokemon here. I think we beat the rival. We did beat the rival last time in Pokémon Tower. Okay, we're at level cap 28. Also, since for Pokemon Red, the reels are currently going up. Well, I've started preparing the reels for the Elite Four battle. And I realized Thunderbolt is extremely important for the Gyarados. In Pokemon Red, Electabuzz didn't one-shot the Gyarados with Thunder Punch. It gets Stab. I know Thunder Punch is like 75 base damage, Thunderbolt should be 90. But with the Stab, if we give Clefable Thunderbolt, Clefable mightn't one-shot the Gyarados either. And then we might be in huge trouble. So I think we have to hold off with the Thunderbolt on Clefable for now. I'm not sure about the Psychic either, because the Psychic we're going to be using against Agatha and against Bruno. And if Clefable doesn't hit hard enough with the Psychic, we're probably saying goodbye to Clefable, right? And then we have no Psychic user anymore. So I think we don't commit to the Clefable just yet. Or maybe we look at its base stats again. But that's some thoughts I had today. Also, I realized today while recording the new reel, and I feel like it was a bit off today. It wasn't the greatest one. But I felt like my S's are really extreme. And I had a lot of S's after each other in the what do you call it? The script. So I'm pretty self-conscious at the minute about my S's and how I pronounce them, and badge for some reason as well. I do all of these extra sounds that shouldn't be there. So there is that. Let's take a look at base stats of Clefable. In Gen 1, Special was 85. I mean, that's pretty decent. Its HP's 95, its defense is 73. It's actually, it'll live, right? It'll live a move by Gyarados. Maybe we can commit to it. Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing? Shaved Keith. Who is this person? Oh no, I'm sorry, Laboza. This is Heath. Okay. Okay, Colin. How did you come up with Heath? Hello, Neil Boy. Hi, Labozo. Hope you're doing well. I got gifted like 10 subs and it's difficult to find the emotes I want to use. Oh no, McMurray, I'm sorry. Clean shave. Yes, we shaved this morning. I feel like it looks the best. Do you? Thanks very much, Seth. I appreciate that. I feel like I look like a young boy, but then also my age is starting to show in my skin, so it's kind of weird. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Labozo. Let's go. Okay, enough warm-up talk and banter and crack. Neil is the person, Keith the streamer, and Heath the baby. Okay. And who's Nelly? Because there's a Nelly as well. Got that 5 o'clock shadow going on too. Yeah, because I don't use... Like, I use an electrical shaver that's actually not meant for the beard. I think it's meant for the hair. So, that's why it's got like a thing. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, enough beard talk. Let's get into this, right? We need to do a marker for the intro. And then let's do it, because we do add these to the edits, apparently. Also, it looks out of focus, doesn't it? The game looks out of focus today. Let me see, can I fix this in here? I should be able to. There it is there. Let's mess around with the focus for a bit. That looks a lot more focused, right? Without losing too much other quality. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare in editing. It's going to look very different. Well, did I send the marker yet? I didn't. Which hair? That hair up there. So Neil, I guess we aren't the only ones struggling in gold in a Nuzlocke. I saw the reel you sent, but I have to be honest, I clicked off it in like 5 seconds. Because I saw him using a Geodude. And I was like, I mean, that's just cheating. Looks fine to me, mate. Thanks very much, Callum. I appreciate that. Right, the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're in Pokémon Yellow, attempt 5, which is still one less than blue, so hopefully we can do it in this one. Level cap is 28, suggesting we beat the rival in Pokémon Tower and have yet to beat Lieutenant Surge for the 3rd gym badge, and then would be Giovanni, Erika, and then essentially the map opens up and we can start going for our Elite 4 team, because although I'm happy to have 6 Pokemon on the team, we only have 1 really reliable Pokemon so far. And I'm pretty sure these guys' levels aren't very high either. So we're gonna have to be very careful here. Well, let's do it. Let's get into it. What are you laughing about, Labozo? Also, I love how it says Mr. Intro. Got the intro down to a fine art. Let's go, Callum. Thanks very much. We don't really use it anymore. It's just to start the reels. But I always freeze frame on some weird face I pull looking at the camera. You know, sort of looking up. Like, it's awful. No, he will not do it in this one. It'll take him more attempts. Do you think so, Seth? Well, you know, I think that's just going to motivate me to get it done this time. Okay, we have essentially 2 Pokemon. That's all we have. Your comments. I clicked it off after... yeah. I mean, I saw him do Rock Slide against fucking Cuckoo. Oh. Are we cursing now? We might be cursing now. Okay. I saw him do a Rock Slide or whatever against Kakuna. And I was just... Oh, come on, dude. That's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, where were we? You probably didn't even get to see where he says he's stuck on gold. No, I didn't. Where is he stuck? Finally soloing these dumb raids. Let's go, Wised Up. I'm very happy to hear that. Which one are you doing? Are you doing the Beads of Ruin? Or is that what they're called? Raids. Let's just not lose Clefable here, please. Yes, I was just conveying my message to YouTube. Let's go, Seth. Let's go, Seth. I love how you're doing that. You know, saying hello, YouTube. Hi, Mom. I've seen people say as well. McManary, in fact, called for Mom a few times. Love to see that. Not one-shotting. Although we are outspeeding, so... Okay, not a quick attack. Oh, we're good, we're good. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing on this amazing Wednesday? 8 times Herba Mystica raids and soloed 2 of them so far. Wow, that's... I mean, at least you're getting some return. And yes, it will take you 9 attempts in total. 9 attempts to finish yellow. Okay. Okay, it's outspeeding us now with normal moves. Ruh-roh. That's not good. But we win. Who are we talking about? We got Beef, no, a Redbeard guy on Instagram, who apparently a lot of you guys followed and found me through, sort of. Well, that's the Pokemon guys you're following, and then I showed up in the feed also. He's doing a Nuzlocke where if he loses a single Pokemon, is it lose a single Pokemon? Yeah, I think if a single Pokemon faints, he has to restart in Pokemon Red. And, you know, it's a difficult enough challenge. You need another Moonstone. Actually, Wigglytuff, I think we're not going to use Wigglytuff because we ranked Wigglytuff pretty high. The reason we didn't rank Clefable is because it gets Fairy type and is therefore better in later games. But that would also apply to Wigglytuff, right? Yeah, we might have messed up using Clefable here. There's honestly not much logic, Steely Speckle, to these runs. I'm still kind of hung up on our Dream Team. Let me see, Dream Team. Okay, forget about the Ghost, but forget about Mantis, we want the Bellsprout, we want the Leeks Farfetch'd, we want Seadra. I guess Clefable, add Clefable to that, then we've got 4. Who else do we go for? There's not much, really. You're hung up on me. What? What do you say, McManary? Now, raid bot's doing... Oh, okay. You're doing it with a raid bot. Hope everything's well. P2. What sort of an emote is that, Bray? Yes, we're in Rocket Hideout. Player 2. Okay. Redbeard guy, yes. They're still not great at that point. That's true. You are honestly right, Steely Speckle. They really aren't good still. Which guy shows up and messes up? I think that illegal, mate. Whenever I hear I'm hung up, all I can think of is Madonna. Well, whenever I hear hung up, I think someone's hung over. Okay. Right, what are we gonna do here? I have a bad feeling that this guy has a Drowsy. This next Team Rocket grunt. Did do joins the raid and doesn't use close combat. I mean, love that one, Wise Nub. PP up, Nugget, and Super Po. I think I know where they all are off by heart, Labozo. Because we've done this part of the game like 5 times by now. But thanks very much, Labozo. I do appreciate the help for hidden items. Dude needs to get a okay. Oh, come on. Why can't we one-shot? But we should live this easily, right? Okay, I don't know why I'm worried. We've got this locked in. We did lose our dig user though, right? How are we gonna beat Surge? Also, we're at the level cap for Surge now. We have a decent-ish defense stat, okay? Surely we one-shot this, right? We do, let's go. Okay. Taking a slight risk there. Go to Surge now? I think there's a guy with a couple of Zubats here. I think we won't peek. Well, you know, actually you're right, Bree. Surge has essentially one Pokemon. No, Surge has only one Pokemon. So why not just go in and take him out, right? Before we overlevel. Now we want to avoid this guy. This guy's going to be tough. But surely this guy here has something that Pikachu can beat. And also, in case it needs some help, Milkshake, you know, still got 1,500 to go. You have Diglett, train the mole. We cannot evolve the mole, unfortunately. Although it would learn Dig. Yeah, Dig would probably one-shot the Raichu, right? Yeah, okay, this is not going to be great here. We do outspeed it. We do outspeed it. That's the main thing. And we one-shot it. Okay, it was a crit. That probably mattered. Let's hope we get another one. Come on, fries. I forgot. Our nickname theme's fast food items, by the way. We love to see it. Okay, quick attack. There we go. There's a 2 cannon in chat, by the way. I forgot we have the Pokemon community game added. It honestly feels like... How long has it been since I last streamed? It feels like it's been a week. So there's one item here. And then there should be another one here. Also, it's a bit difficult to train the mole. Because it's probably going to faint. Training here. We'll have to see. We'll see. Actually, that Rocket Grunt would be ideal for the mole to train on, but it has to know Dig before we go and take on that guy. Let's see, we can't evolve Diglett. I'm a bit torn here. Should I train it or not? I feel like I shouldn't. How hard can a Raichu honestly hit? Probably pretty hard, right? It's probably also pretty fast. Which isn't great. How do we beat Surge? Because we'd have to train the mole to level 28. I think to try and keep up with its speed. 2 cannon escaped, unfortunately. Do we go into Surge now? I mean, the worst case scenario, Thunderbolt crits us. Do we go down to a crit? I would say no. But we would then definitely need the Body Slam to paralyze it. Now I remember Hai telling me that you can't paralyze electric type with electric type moves, so Thunder Wave is out the window. Oh yeah, I think that's right, Labozo. I think Surge has like a 25% chance to use an X speed on every turn or something like that. I remember reading that somewhere. So,
welcome in, baby Keith.
Let's go, Dan. Thanks so much for that's the resubscription, right? Thanks very much, Dan. I really, truly appreciate your support, your continued support of this. And please, you know, do support, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Not generously, the other thing. The, do you support mindfully? Because, as you said, if it takes us 5 years to beat this challenge, you've essentially paid for tuition for somebody. So, you know, do watch out for that, Dan. Have I missed Neil pooping himself yet? No, you haven't, Dan. You haven't. I have a feeling that's not going to happen today, thankfully. But how are you doing, Dan? I guess I did ask you on Discord right before the stream started. I wonder if we beat this. I don't know, so we'll just not risk running into that battle. Oh, also, if we beat Surge, we get Squirtle. That's good to know. Yeah, let's just go and do it, right? Babyface Keith is Heath, as per Callum. Yes. He doesn't wipe either. Okay. Oh boy, okay. I love also how the whole thing about asking what other games aside from Pokemon we should play has turned into a discussion of how we could make... Oh, did we not battle this guy yet? Ruh-roh. It's turned into essentially a discussion of how can we make Neil restart Dark Souls as many times as possible. Yeah, feeling a bit better, definitely. Dan, thanks very much for asking. I know this is stupid. No, let's go quick attack. See how much this does. Not the greatest amount. Now, it doesn't really have a physical attacking move, so we're not worried about the screeches unless something else swaps in. Are we worried now? Because it probably has tackle. We maybe should be worried at this point. But then everything else is a lot lower level. Let's go into Milkshake quickly. Alright, mate, working from home today. So I need to hide some... Okay, let's go. Let's go, okay. Okay, for some reason Voltorb is screeching us. Oh, this has self-destruct. You are lucky. Yeah, it has self-destruct. There it goes. We live this easy. Easy. Easy live. Easy. Not even a crit would have hurt us there. Easy. Easy live. Don't one-shot the... Ah. If we over-level here... Oh boy. Okay, we don't. Holy moly. I love the danger. High voltage. I feel like I've not watched Yellow in so long. So do I, Dan, honestly. I couldn't remember where we were when we started today. So, easy live there. Easy. Voltorb has 0 attack. We always knew we were going to live that. I did say some stupid things during that battle. Well, just forget that any of that happened, right? We're a good Pokemon player here. We're good. We can win. Loved watching the VOD from last Friday. Oh, it was last Friday the cricket game, right, Dan? You were at. Everyone was on form. Last Friday's stream, honestly, was out of this world. There was a lot of banter. The Charmeleon fainted to poison, right? That happened. Yeah, last Friday's stream was really good. But it does feel like ages ago. Okay, I take it we didn't battle these guys either. Who's Corndog? That's gotta be the Nidoran, right? I mean, it's not great. Take this guy. Honestly, the biggest news was you not watching my Will Ferrell... oh, not watching any Will Ferrell movies. Like, I know who the guy is, and I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, parts of movies he was in. Let's see how much a Thunderbolt does. Okay. Let's see, will Quick Attack do more? A crit. So it's difficult to tell. Right, we can live one more of those. Let's go for another Quick Attack. Okay. Right, we take this down. Let's go. Please get level 27 here. Rise, you legend. And we beat the sailor. Let's see, how far away is Clefable from the next level? Gonna lock into Pokemon today. Who's going into Raichu? Clefable, currently. It's not great. But yeah, I mean, we'll talk about certain things during the stream as well, I'm pretty sure. But when we're battling, I realized I have to start locking in because we've lost too many runs. We have lost too many runs. And when I was watching back Red and editing, like we lost a lot of them very stupidly. I'm pretty sure I was thinking about, for the YouTube video for Red, during the intro, obviously I'm going to talk about the explainer video that explains the rules, but I also want to say something like, you don't really have to see that. I think if you just watch this video, you will understand the rules. Because I think we broke pretty much every single one of them during Red. So once you watch Red, you should know what the rules of the challenge are, I think. Maybe Blue as well to understand how the other games relate to each other. But I guess with the Pikachu fainting and it being the only possible Jeopardy Pokemon, that is kind of explained in Red also already. So, okay. How do we take on this guy? We just go in and wing it, right? Surely no self-destructing Voltorbs. I'm a lightweight. Okay, let's see about that. Guy. Oh, he's a rocker. Nar Voltorb. Level 20. This doesn't have self-destruct, right? Level 21 it learns it. Pretty sure. I might be 19. I might be wrong. I might be 19. We're looking it up. We are looking it up. Self-destruct is level 22. Okay. Right, we're good. So that means this guy has tackle, right? We love tackle. Easy. Look at that. Pikachu dominating these balls. Okay. Thankfully nobody heard that. Enjoy your work today, guys. Welcome in, Hi. How are you doing today, Hi? Oh, this... Okay. Ooh, no Gen 1 miss, we win. Okay. Alright, Pikachu. Not Pikachu. Okay, Hi. How are you doing today, Hi? Have those... GameCube controllers been shipped yet? Are they on the way? Hey, Hi, let's go. I saw a Redbeard guy switched Pokemon during battle. Instead of restarting, he threw a ball. That'd cause a riot on the stream. What did he do? He switched Pokemon during battle. Like, was he not playing on set mode, or what? I thought I got away with it there, but apparently Hi heard it, so there is that. But I think I got away with it otherwise. It did cause a riot and Voice is so luck. That is very true, yes. Okay, let's go and heal. And then we just have to hope that Clefable can beat Raichu. Now, I think the odds are very much in Raichu's favor. It'll probably outspeed us. Its Thunderbolt will probably paralyze us. And when all of that happens, we probably just lose the run. So I really shouldn't be doing this. But the unfortunate thing is, in yellow, Raichu has normal type moves. We don't have a Geodude. I don't know if that's anymore or if we just don't have one. Let me see. Right, we never had one. That's good to know. Let's see. Wasn't playing on set mode. I mean, that's simple. Restart. Like, well, what's the discussion even about there? So he made up for switching between by throwing a Pokeball. Nah, no way. That doesn't make up for it. It does, actually. It did cause a riot. Controllers being shipped right now, yeah. Oh, right. You did mention, yes, they would be delivered probably on the 24th. I hope you get them soon. Also, is that normal in France that, like, that it takes 3 days, or is it just a smaller shop that you ordered it from? Because I feel like for gaming in Switzerland, everything is 1 day shipping. Order it before 5 and it should arrive the next day. Like, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, he essentially gave up a turn, the turn that he won for switching. But I feel like that's too easy to really know if it makes up for the difference or not. Brilliant. Let's hope it's bottom left. It isn't. Brilliant. I mean, he did give up a turn, essentially. But also, it doesn't really make up. I think the real way to handle it is, and this is a punishment rather than just trying to get it back even. But the thing is, because you switched, you didn't take a move on the Pokemon that was in before. So I think the only fair way is to actually switch back into the Pokemon that you were in and then switch back into your Pokemon you actually wanted to switch to. I guess you could have always not having taken the move, but I feel like there's no punishment in breaking the rules that way. Well, it is a restart, and believe me, if that happens on here, I'm restarting, right? And we did, in fact, in red. In red, I ran into Brock and realized I forgot to set mode. And we restarted because of that. Right, it's going to be the last bin. Flicking brilliant here. Let's go. Oh, high plays as well. Oh dear, yes. He just doesn't like restarts as much as you. Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing, Dan. Not Heath looking for a reason to restart. No, we would never, Lobozo. Come on, please. How long are we going to spend on this flippin' gym puzzle? Incredulous. I mean, we're going to lose the battle to Surge anyway, so... I don't know why Surge is making it so difficult for us to get in there. Okay, is it going to be the last one again? You have got to be kidding me. Right, top right for some reason. Let's go, we got it. Not Heath looking for... Oh, I read that one already. Okay, so the plan here is to paralyze the Raichu with Body Slam and then attack first on the second turn to win. That's the plan we're going for, right? It does depend on like a 10% chance of paralyzing the opponent. But, you know, I don't know what else I can do. I can't wait for the welcome insight of Grace if he plays Elden Ring. Okay, that's gonna be... Thanks very much, Colin. Let's do this. 10 hut? What did he say?
Callum 182 demands luck.
You've got big and brassy... What does it say? Nerves. Oh, okay. Pokemon battle is war. I'll show you, civilian. Right. Okay, 1v6. Can we win? Thanks very much, Dan, for the Godspeed. Bubble Beam. Or we could go sing. But I feel like the paralysis... Right, it didn't go for Thunderbolt. I changed it, Dan. I made sure that... Unscathed. Unscathed. Look at that. Untouched. Untouched. We went through that battle. Let's go, Surge. Badges is 3. And level cap, I think I did this, right? Is 29. Easy, let's go. Exactly, Colin. Neil flexed on Surge. Oh yeah, I showed him a civilian's true power. Yeah, Surge is waiting for Mega Raichu still. I wonder which one. Which one would Surge use? X or Y? Because X marks the spot, but Y is the question he can't answer, or something like that. Y. Probably, yeah. Do we get Squirtle? We'll drop off a Pokemon to pick up Squirtle. Does anyone ever choose X? Honestly, I think the Charizard X is cooler than Y, right? But with Mewtwo, the Y is kind of cooler than X. I think it's very much based on taste. I think the X Mewtwo is fighting Psychic, which kind of made it decent-ish. Well, Lebozo also just chose X there. Tell me why. Okay, I don't know if singing is a good idea. Looks better, but I don't like the typing. Oh, are they not electric type anymore? Oh, you mean the typings for Charizard and Mewtwo, I'm guessing. Soda Float. Who's Soda Float again? Must be Jigglypuff. Right, let's go and get ourselves a Squirtle. But X is gonna give it to... Oh yeah, that's right. X is gonna give it to you. It's your mama. Okay. Let's go, Wisno. Okay. Our Vermillion encounter is... Squirtle. What do we name the Squirtle? Remember, it's fast food items. What fast food item do we name Squirtle after? I feel like we should go for a drink. Is there like a fast food drink other than milkshake? And soda float. Sprite. I get where you're coming from, but does anybody know what is the Fanta, the blue Fanta called? Or slushy? Honestly, slushy's kind of good. Does anybody know the blue Fanta? What is it called in English? I know, that's the German name. I want to see if it's called that in other languages as well. Because... this soda, there's a soda wiki. Apparently it is called... also known as Fanta Elderflower and Lemon. And Fanta Madness. Okay, we shouldn't be advertising. There are other soda drinks available. The name is Romanian in origin, derived from Socata, a traditional Romanian soft drink made from soc, elderberry flowers. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Mezzo is cola and Fanta. Yes, that is Mezzo Mix. Or there's another name for it. What's it called? Mezzo Mix is the official, like, Coca-Cola brand name. Do we go for Chocata? Is that a thing? Slurpee? No, let's look at Slushy. Slushy. You know, we'll go Slushy. That's blue. Was that Slush Puppy? Slushy. We'll go Slushy. Sloo. And this is how it says to spell this. Slushy. Like this. Oh, that's how Callum spelled it as well. Okay. Slushies are real. Okay. Was that ever in doubt that they weren't real? Free or... shaved ice? I get why, Lebozo, but I think we'll go Slushy. Welcome to the team, Slushy. We're not going to do any references to my beard, Lebozo, right? Let's see. Team 4 should be Squirtle. And then caught, we were at 13, right? Squirtle. Yeah, really proud of my new badge, by the way, in chat. Hope you saw it. I'm definitely flexing it all over the place. So the one issue we have now is that the level cap only went up by 1, but there's still a lot of rocket grunts to be beaten. So I honestly not quite sure how to handle. If we can get Diglett to learn Dig, we can kind of use it a little bit. Let's hope Pikachu can beat this trainer. Oh god, this dude with iron hands is doing so okay. I love how Wisenub is just struggling. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, let's do this. Don't make noises, please. Welcome in, Hammers. How are you doing today? How is week 2 of teaching going? Is it a bit better? Well, the reason I was worried is I want a Pikachu to take this down, but now Clefable. Oh. Okay. You saw nothing, Cubone. That's actually not the reason that I covered the eyes. It was because I was worried that Clefable might overlevel. Okay. Let's lock in here. We need
Welcome
to...
in.
R.I.P. Cubone.
No. Don't listen to that, Cubone. Okay, can we please get opponents that Pikachu can deal with? Because these ones aren't good for us. No, we could go into Corn Dog here, potentially. Take it down with Horn Attack. Great catch. Great catch. Let's go Horn. Poison Powder. You try and poison me, Weepinbell. You keep trying. Holy crap, man. I'm proper exhausted. I can imagine, Hammers. You sounded very exhausted last week already. Like, I haven't stopped for 3 days. You mean, like, just go, go, go?
Cubone, you better watch your back.
Don't know what you're talking about there. Don't listen to them. What is Weepinbell doing? Oh, it used growth, okay. Was worried it was going to go for a solar beam there or something. Okay, surely this guy. Did we battle this guy? We did, damn it. Okay, route, there's route 11. We can go to route 11. I think, yeah, if we just keep going, Pikachu and Clefable are going to over-level, unfortunately. And we can't afford that to happen, because that's essentially losing the run. Why is he drain punching? Isn't that what he's supposed to be doing? Is this our encounter on this route, by the way? Route 6, let me check. Route 6? No, we caught Jigglypuff here. Let's go. You know what? Let's try and take this down. I might come to regret this. Maybe not. Dupes Claws. No, I'm pretty sure we didn't catch a Pidgey in all of the games. Oh, we have a Pidgey already. You're right. You're right, Seth. Yeah, you're right. There's Pride and Joy. OMG, I saved it. Oh, you saved the Terra Raid battle. I can't wait for Neil to have a run with Cubone. Neither can I, Labozo. Unfortunately, it's going to be a while, I think. Fire Red and Leaf Green, maybe. Pride and Joy, exactly. No, when it clearly does Oko and the shield just... Yeah, that's awful. Like, I normally get a few frees in a day where I don't teach. But since Monday... Oh, no, have you actually, Hammers? Oh, boy. Is that going to be all semester, or... Is that like an exception? Is somebody ill or something? Will be ripped inside 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, I'm telling you, Callum. I don't think that's going to happen. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, there's a few things we should talk about. So we changed things in Discord slightly, because I got the feeling we had essentially the same channel 6 times. So right now, There's only one check this out, and we got rid of all of the other channels. I hope that works out for you. If you do have any feedback on that, do let me know, preferably on Discord. We're voting on what game to play on Sunday, because it is Community Game Sunday this weekend. I think currently Repo and Peak are tied. So it looks like it's going to be one of those two games. Do vote on Discord if you want to join in on Sunday. Unfortunately, Peak, only 4 players can join. But if we get like 8 or 7 players, we could probably do 2 lobbies. And then I meant to switch into Pikachu here, not Clefable. Of course, once I start talking during the battle, everything goes wrong. Okay, we're good to attack here. So do let us know what you want to play, and if you have time to play if you want to. What else is there? Oh yeah, from next month we're going to start be playing other Pokemon, other games other than Pokemon as well. Because it's October, it's going to be scary games. And currently we're voting on what to play in November, and it looks like everybody wants me to play Dark Souls, which, or Elden Ring, or whatever, but... And not only do you want me to play it, you want me to Nuzlocke it. So, I'm guessing death equals restart. You do realize we only intend to play it for a month, and there's no way I'm beating that in a month. Of course we flip and run into Sandshrew. This thing is Slash as well. Let's switch. You can't Nuzlocke Elden Ring. It's impossible to do it deathless, is what you're trying to say. Fatal Frame, Fatal Frame. That is happening next month. Yes, Lobozo. We're going to play Fatal Frame, the final game we didn't play yet. And probably we're going to replay Fatal Frame 2, because most of yous weren't here yet when I first played it. And secondly, it was always a game I wanted to go back to beat better. Now, obviously, there's a remake being made of it. But I think, you know, there's no harm. I'm going to revisit. Also, I got a really bad score. I want to improve the score that I got for the game. So, there is that. I hate this guy, okay. I love how wise that was just cussing out other players in Scarlet and Violet. No, you can. Just not in a month. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm doing that in a month. I guess if you wanted to be really mean, you could vote for completion month for the theme for the month after. Please don't take out Pikachu here. Thank you. And then we would have to beat it or complete it, so to speak, in the following month. So we get 2 months to do it. Is bro not realizing? Okay. Maybe he doesn't have close combat. Wisenub. I think my Iron Hands for raiding doesn't have close combat. It only has Drain Punch. Drain Punch, Belly Drum, maybe Thunder Punch, and what was the last move? Can't remember. But I think I run mine without close combat. I've seen a guy do it without getting hit, let alone... Okay. Pretty sure I saw that video as well on YouTube. Beating Elden Ring untouched. Just makes him even more maidenless. Maybe you should give it to him. Maybe he should, yes, wise though. Maybe it's a child. That is also... Yeah, maybe it is a child. And they like going for... No. Close combat lowers my defense. Where are you heading next? We're going to train Diglett to learn Dig. And then we're going to beat Giovanni and then Erika. That's the plan currently. Iron Head, Belly Drum, Close Combat, and Drain Punch. I mean, I have almost the same movement. I'm pretty sure I don't have Iron Head. I also don't have Close Combat on mine. Okay, thanks very much for clipping, Dan. I only just saw that now, that you did. Okay, this is our Route 11 encounter, right? It is. It isn't. This is Dupes Claws. These Pokeballs suck. Sheesh. Oh, nobody caught the Pidove. No, not milkshake, fries. Defense lower doesn't matter when close combat. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But that is just adding fuel to the argument of McMannery that it might be a child. Fluttermane. I've not even got the sheet opened. I have it open, don't worry, Dan. Oh, I forgot to add Squirtle. Is there an error in this? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a mistake here. It says we already got a Pokemon in Vermillion. Surely that can't be true. Also, why are you doing like a thing? Oh no, might not have updated. I love how columns are already going, oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, we're good. It was in the wrong line. Nidoran female was in Vermillion. You can't get Nidoran female in Vermillion. I put it in the wrong line. I missed the line there. I'm just carrying these raids, okay. Can you show the full current Pokemon caught fainted list for yellow? This one. There's no Pokemon there that can be caught in Vermillion. Heath wants a restart. Oh no, I want to win this. Callum. I want to move on to gold. You're welcome, Laboza. I want to move on to gold. As unlikely as that seems, I do. I really do. Oh, did we battle this guy already? We didn't battle this guy though. I'm gonna be messaged down on how the Pokemon fainted. Oh, I'm pretty sure we kept track of that already. Yeah, it says here, Butterfree, Junior Trainer, Raticate. And then Mankey, it says, Self-Destruct, Voltorb, Gentleman. I think we've been keeping track of that already. Yeah, but thanks very much, Laboza. I really do appreciate all of the help that we can get. But Dan has been a busy man behind the scenes, let's put it that way. Does someone go into the raid with Quaxley? Let's go. Someone's having a great time, Wisenob. Someone's having a great time. Okay, hot dog. Oh, here's the Nidorino. This could be trouble. Yeah, that's right. Callum mentioned on multiple occasions that he was contacting you about what was happening. And apparently you were furious. Which I understand, you know? Don't get me wrong. Surely we live. Surely we live this horn attack, right? Mightn't live that. Come on, hang on. Of course it gets a crit. Of course it does. Right. Back into Pikachu. He is the bookkeeper. He has evolved yet again. The Sheem. What was the... Why is this critting all the time? What was the idea behind Sheem again? It's supposed to be a... Oh, it's supposed to be Sim and Sheets combined. But it didn't quite work. The Sheem King. Mod. Well, I wasn't impressed, put it that way. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I could feel the rage in his quite pleasantly sounding message. Okay. Well, the good thing is the cricket went well, right? Apparently, according to Callum, it was like an 11-0 score for football or soccer. So, you know, there is that. Let's go, Wisenob. Also a mod. That man has all of the titles. Yeah, he does have a few. He does have a few. If it wasn't for England slapping South Africa around, it wouldn't have been so pleasantly sounding. Yeah, probably. My thoughts exactly. Right, we've got like half a level to gain on Diglets though. Let's go, Wiseup. That sounds good. Sounds like you have a great Iron Hands to do the raids with. Oh, we battled this guy as well already. Uh-oh, this might be our Route 11 encounter. And it is. We knocked this out, right? Let me see, we have 13 Pokemon already. We want to catch Venonat, Bellsprout, Farfetch'd, Seadra. So that's 17. Maybe we go and get Kabuto. That'd be 18. Somebody from Cerulean Cave, that's 19. Lickitung, ideally. And then we try for Safari Zone, right? Yeah, so we knock this out. We knock this out. Animal, first of his name, Master of Sheep. Okay. Reminds me of Daenerys from King of Thrones. Okay, never seen King of Thrones. Don't know what that is. Danimal, Father of the Sheets, Ruler of the Sims, Warden of the Stream. Maybe we have to start giving everybody titles like that. I meant Game of Thrones, okay. Sounds like a sort of a thing I'd say. Warden of the Stream. That's McMannery, exactly. I just followed Austin John. Build with added moves that worked. Oh yeah, apparently he does really good things. I have also never seen him, unfortunately. But apparently I know a lot of people that rave about his... What does he do? Tips, strategies, things like that. Okay, this Diglett is getting crit by everything. I meant Game of Thrones. Heath, do you watch any TV or films? I mainly watch YouTube, to be honest. That is what I mainly watch. I did watch Wednesday. That's like something that's popular on TV, right? I guess it's Netflix. I watched The Queen's Gambit. That was quite good. This is Trouble. What else did I watch? Surely. We just got a Gen 1 miss there, right? Okay. What else did I watch recently? I watched something recently, but I can't remember what. What was it? Probably something not very good. Lol, Mod Mannery, Chief Rider, and Man of the People. Yeah, you know what? For next VIP Awards stream, and again, just a reminder, we were one chatter away from getting there. So, you know, there might be one soon. Maybe I should ask yous what the title should be. I don't think you should be allowed to vote on your own title. But maybe people can give other people a title or something. Welcome, Endurio. How are you doing? Thanks very much, Durio, for lurking. Have a wonderful day. Keith is raising my blood pressure. Why would I be doing that, Lebozo? Living on the edge? What do you mean, living on the edge? We just got a Gen 1 miss. We all know that normally a Gen 1 miss is a 1 in 256 chance. But because we just missed one, everybody knows that the chance is then 512 rather than 256. Because getting 2 Gen 1 misses in a row is almost impossible. Did you watch that one? Oh, I forgot to do that, Bree. Oh, I forgot to watch that. Damn it. Oh, I'll be on it. I'll be on it, Bree. I'll be on it tonight. Don't you worry about that. I'll be on it tonight. I was actually watching Italian Bach these last few days while I was sitting on the toilet. That was my main thing. Just watching some silly fella talking about silly things. This thing is super the thing, right? It has the move. It has that one move that can be trouble for us. The dude is gone. Time to sweep these raids. Let's go, Wisnub. Good luck getting this Herba Mystica. Who? Italian Bach. You know Bach, you know the composer? I think that's who he named himself after, I don't know. Let me know what you think. I definitely will, Brie. Now I'm feeling good today. England smashing Ireland. What? In cricket? I mean, who's Owen playing for? That's the question. If Owen's playing for England, you know, right, we'll give you that, but never forget that the Irish guy won it for you. If he's playing for Ireland, there's no chances you're winning. No, you. I'm not gonna lie, thought I was on a one-way trip to Gulagville saying that. What did you say? Let me just draw attention from the mods to it. Finally feeling better. Let's go, dear you. I'm so happy to hear that. You've been suffering for a while with that, right? Also glad you got the badge too. Let's go, Durio. I love that badge. Mod check. Where's Callum's message? The one true mod. Oh, okay. By the way, look at my badge here. Behold my badge. There you go. I love it. Artist commentary for Sky Sports. Oh, does he? Oh, he retired. Okay. Well, rip to that guy. Owen is retired. Well. No. It is what it is. Whoever said they scared of Gulag, you lucky I'm only half watching the stream. Let's go, McConaughey. Thanks for wardening the stream. Welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Oh, nice. Pokemon Yellow. A hopefully second last stream of Pokemon Yellow. You know, we do want to win eventually. Now, I have to... Like, we could lose Hot Dog here, okay? But I'm willing to risk this. We wanted to level up and learn Dig. Come on. Don't faint. Oh, by the way, just reminded me, I caught myself on the camera there. You see the way I was looking down there and looking at the game, right? So when I first played Fatal Frame and I uploaded the videos to YouTube, Fatal Frame 2 that is, the one that's being remade, somebody commented on my video and said, the Kubrick stare. And I did not know what they were talking about. So I went to look it up. And the Kubrick stare is essentially that. But like really, you know, for horror movies. And the entire game, for like hours and hours, I was just looking at the game like that. So I learned something about movies there. And then I went on to watch some Stanley Kubrick movies. Clockwork Orange. What's the hotel one called again? The Shining? Very good movies. Very good. Really enjoyed them. Oh, it was Dan slander. That's fine. Let's go. Okay. Long time no see. Yeah, Dan does time out Callum every now and then. We might have to give... One day, Dan and Callum might arrive and Callum might be mod and Dan might be unmodded just for a single stream to see what happens. Thank you. I was very busy. I can imagine. You're a very busy person. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, not too bad. A bit busy also. But yeah, why am I being so awkward all of a sudden? We got to Dig. Let's move on. Let's go back to where we were. I suddenly forgot how to talk. Okay, let's just keep reading news so that I can pretend I'm talking, and then maybe the talking will work again. You can defend yourself well enough. Yes. The tension in the stare. Yes, it is a nasty stare. Apparently, the person who played Alex in the Clockwork Orange movie said that Stanley was looking for like a creepy look, and he was doing different tests, and eventually he did that look, and Stanley just started laughing, and he said, "That's it. That's the one." And he said he was... I can't remember what he said, but it was, you know, that's how they found it. Okay. Right, conversation's going really well today for some reason. Oh, was there an ad break there? We might have missed the ad break because of all of this talking. Let's see. You can defend yourself. The tension in the stare. Okay, actually, that's enough, Herbers. Let's go, Wisenub. Congratulations. Are you going to use them to shiny hunt, I'm guessing? Barry Lyndon is the best Kubrick movie. Gonna have to watch that one then. Never even heard of that one. At least I have a Raidmon for when I need more. Let's go, Wisenub. Learns about movies, doesn't watch them. Yes, I'm learning how to edit, Callum, and I guess not really properly, right? I'm not even looking at any tutorials. I'm just watching other movies to see what they do, and then I kind of copy it. Whoa, hang on. I've only timed him out once for... Was it only once? Oh, maybe you're right. I thought it was twice or 3 times. Oh, that'd be sweet. What'd be sweet? Man should count himself lucky. Yeah. Also, the moon landing was a good Kubrick movie. Are we talking about the actual moon landing? Welcome in, Vermillion, and thanks for the lurk. Next time I farm raids, will be inviolate if I need shinies. Let's go. The mod becomes the modder. Oh, that'd be nice if you became the mod. Yeah. For a day and could time out Dan. Well, no, we'll not do that. I trust my mods and they will be mods forever. Doing good, thank you. Let's see. There are the favs. I picked the two of you when Neil said about mod. What? There are the favorites. I pictured the two of you when Neil said. I don't know what the buzz is talking about there. Times are changing, mate. I got a long memory, okay. Going for a shiny living. Oh, you're going for. Oh, wow. Good luck with that, Wise Nub. That's gonna take forever. It's been. I feel like you've told me that before, Wise Nub. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you've told me that. I'm just being an idiot and forgetful. It's been 2-3 times. Yeah, I think it was as well. I should send you to the gulag for slander. Potentially. That's what Neil does. Talks about stuff that happened once as if it's a regular occurrence. What? What? Did I actually do that, McMannery? Give me one example. Maybe give me one that's okay to talk about in public. Yes, Neil. The moon landing conspiracy. Oh, okay. That was by Stanley Kubrick. I did not know that, to be honest. They did a good job. I mean, if that's his work, honestly, magnifique, or whatever they say in Italy. This thing's Hyperfang's gonna one-shot me, right? Okay, I'm not gonna read that one. Okay, I have a few choices I can go for. Cyndaquil. I hate Cyndaquil. Wise Nub. Continue Ho-Oh.
Bunny _ vomit randomized Darluck.
Let's go. Let's go, Bunny. Let's go. Finally somebody used that again. Let's go. That has gone unused for I don't know how long now. Ho-Oh Po is nice. Let's grab go Dex for home. Shiny Melton's nice as well. I have a few on go ready to move over. I like all of them, just not the Cyndaquil. Unless you're going to bring it to Hisui to evolve it to Hisui and Typhlosion, in which case I love it. I also have a long memory. Okay. Not so sure about that. Also worried about my bag being full. Remember how we lost, what was it, attempt 2? Attempt 3? It's been a few attempts ago now. McMannery, in fact, called for his mother a few times. Beginning of this stream. That happened twice, McMannery, by the way. That actually happened twice. Because remember on the VIP Awards stream, I showed a clip of you doing that. You know, you calling for mom. I actually found the wrong clip. You did that a different time and said something slightly different. So you did do that twice, did you know? I don't know. I feel like that happened twice. Which still doesn't make it like a usual occurrence. I get you. But twice is more than never, right? Oh, no. Wait quick. What's happening? There's like, Bunny, no. What's happening? Oh, the clover. Let's race to get the rainbow clover again. I don't know exactly how long the cooldown is. There might be a cooldown there. But the thing is, you had the rare, right? You had the rainbow one, which is 1 in 56. However, there is a chance, a 1 in 56 chance that something else happens besides the rainbow. And I think McMannery calculated the odds of that once, and it was like 1 in 1,000 and something, right? So it's actually not that unlikely. It's not as unlikely as I thought it would be. Empty your ball bag, mate. Okay. Yeah, we'll go and do that in a second, Dan. If it were what? What did McMannery say? If it were anyone else than Bunny, that'd be a 10-minute timeout. Okay. Right. Okay. Very good. At least we're all getting on with each other, you know? Oh, we don't have the lift key yet. I need to do the 8th floor. Thanks for clipping, Dan. Or the yellow equivalent for Shiny Mew. Yeah, I think there's a way doing it without injection these days, Wisen Up. You have to go out of your way to do a few things in game, but I think there's a way of doing it without injection today. Pretty sure I found an instruction manual once on the internet somewhere. That was all the same moment. I literally said the emergency. Oh, okay. Nah, you sure? Nah. 1 in 3,136. Thanks very much, McMannery. Got him, says Callum. Let's go. Making it easy for us. Yes. Where's the stream elements? Good question. Stream elements. Has stream elements been in today? I feel like it has, right? Where's stream elements today? Oh, you know what? Look, it posted something there ages ago. It sent the Discord server.
Commandery randomized Dalek.
Let's go. Gold. Gold's actually, well, it's not really rare, unfortunately, but it is one of the cool colors. Oh, there, right on command, Dan. Right on command. How did you know that? Dan, I think last stream already. Didn't you literally predict the stream elements message last stream? You sent the message, and like seconds later, stream elements sent it, right? There he is. Wow. Right, by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch creator for free. Let's go, everyone. By linking... Okay. I love how that's just all up there now. Okay, this is getting a bit weird now. It definitely is, Dan. It's almost like I might have changed it so that it responds to people asking for it rather than it sending it by its own volition. Only joking. I did not do that. Is it on a timer? It is. But honestly, that is not the timer that it should have showed up at, right? No, it should have showed up way earlier. I think the timer's on 57 minutes. Once every 57 minutes. I have all of the timers set at prime numbers. Thinking that although multiples of prime numbers are no longer prime numbers, 2 prime numbers will always be unique numbers and never end on the same, never become the same number. Don't know if that's logical. I'm sure there's some sense in there somewhere. Oh, we're probably going to lose Diglett here. My nephew once said to me, what did he say? He said, Neil, did you know if you add all of the squared numbers, what did he say? You get the, if you add, flipping hell, what was it? I can't even remember it. It was, I never even heard of this mathematically. And he just pointed it out to me. It took me like 6 hours to figure out what he meant. Let me see, what did he say? He basically said that, so 1 squared is 1, 2 squared is 4. Oh, if you add the odd numbers together, you get all of the squared numbers. So 1 squared is 1. 1 squared plus 2 squared. Am I doing this right? I might be doing this wrong. Okay. Rip hot dog. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Also, Lebozo, congratulations. I lost to you in the Fantasy NFL. Just remembered that for some reason. Definitely not related to Mr. Moon popping in. Pikachu. Let's go. Okay. Okay. This is getting a bit weird now. Is it on a timer? Yeah. Dan from the future. 57 minutes is a bit... Why is that triggering, Callum? Is there something bad about that number? The beardless man is back. Yes, Papa Man. His name is Heath. Okay. Wasn't it something with cube numbers? Yeah, it was something. Wait, quick. What is 2 squared? No. You know what it was? If you add the odd numbers, you get all of the squared numbers. Right? Oh, we need a key. We can't use that. So, 1 is 1 squared. Then 3... No, wait, quick. It's the other way. Jeez, what did he tell me? See, I can't even remember it. And he's just like... What age is he? 7? Maybe. 6? Just telling me about squared numbers and odd numbers. Oh, you know what? I figured it out. 1 plus 3 is 4, and that's 2 squared. 3 squared is 9. So 1 plus 3 plus 5 is 9. 4 squared is 16, and that is 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 is 16. Right? 9 and 7, 16, yes. So, and then 5 squared is 25. 25 is 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9. That's what he was telling me. That's the thing he was telling me. Like, I never even knew that. How does a 6-year-old child... Well, he watches a lot of things about numbers. He might be a little, you know, very smart or something. Excellent weekend for me. Hope you had a great one as well. I'm feeling a lot better, Papa Moon. Still got a bit of a weird feeling in my stomach, but... You know, it's not as urgent as it was yesterday, let's put it that way. It's like the volume on the telly. It's got to be a multiple of 5. Oh, Colin, you would love my house. I hate numbers. I hate numbers like 22, 33, 44. So I can never have my telly on 11, 22 or anything. And then I do like the 5 numbers. I'll give you that, Colin. I do like those. But I prefer like 21 over 22. I prefer 23 over 22. I also prefer 21 over 20. I like the 5 in it, but not the 0. Welcome in, voices. How are you doing today? No even numbers. I think these are both wrong. I love turning the volume in the car to 11. I think that means something else, McMannery. Right, we do have to take a break here. We missed the break earlier, and I need to take a quick break just to make sure. What is this number autism? Yeah, that's what he has. He definitely has number autism, Bunny. I'm pretty sure that's what he has. But honestly, that's what he told me. And do the math. It is right. 6 squared is 36, right? 36 is 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9 plus 11. Do the math. Pretty sure that's right. Odd numbers are the best. 3 and 5 are my favorite. Let's go. Mine's 56. What in the OCD numbers talk is this? Yeah, okay. We'll be back in... You know, it'll be a short one. We'll do a very short one. We'll do like a minute and a half or something, and then we'll be right back. Alright, my favorite number is 17 and 23, says Bunny. Very normal message. And then the next message... What's the wow for? Welcome in, Beth. Wow. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing? Right. Did you enjoy your 3-year affiliate anniversary at the weekend? I hope the wow wasn't for anything specific. Let's go. I enjoyed it as well. I loved the squirrel game. Will not mention what it had. Fun fact, I was Neil's 69th follower. Okay. Okay. That is a funny fact. That is a fun fact. Bunny, that is a fun fact for sure. Bro, to be honest, this game hates me. How can I not catch anything? Oh, I'm sorry, Labozo. Also, there was a message earlier, Labozo, from you that I didn't understand. It did take me ages to find, so... Hopefully you heard me. I forgot to empty my bag. Oh, that game was a fever dream. Yes, it was. It certainly was. Yeah. How's your Wednesday going, Beth? Surely we can beat this guy, right? Let's just make sure we don't overlevel. 1,300, that's plenty. 2,000, okay. We can do this. Yeah. Pretty good. Just one more full day of work and then half a day and then vacay. Oh, very nice. Are you doing anything on your vacay? Vacay? I feel like... Do I still have the emotes? I think I do. Let me see. Oh, maybe I don't, actually. I no longer have them. Okay. Disney World. Oh, I think you were talking about that, weren't you, on your stream? Right, there's no way we one-shot this. Can we avoid... There it is, McMonery. That's the one. Gonna build a lightsaber. Let's go, Beth. That sounds amazing. That sounds truly amazing. Let's see. I feel like I'm really bad at doing conversation today. But then I also have been IRL. I told this story to McMonery the other day, but I haven't told it on stream. So, I was minding my own business on the weekend. You know, not streaming. I was editing. In fact, I was making some of the reels. And then my doorbell rang. And, you know, people that are okay to come to my house have a key. So whenever the doorbell rings, it means it's somebody I probably don't want to see. So I'm always like a little bit... What do you call it? A little bit... Not annoyed, but a little weary. Weary might be the right word. When my doorbell rings. And then this woman was standing at the door. And she was like, hey, my name is this and this. And my daughter just moved in downstairs. And I just stared. She was, anyway, we're building this chest of drawers or whatever. And one of the screws is in the wrong way. And we need like pliers to pull them out. Do you have any pliers? Nah, I just have a screwdriver. She was okay. I was, yeah. Do you think this is the neighbor? Haven't seen him in 2 weeks. Okay. And then I just closed the door. So I feel like my social skills have gone downhill in these last few days, or last week. Quite bad. Yeah. Like I don't know why. I should have just said, oh, hello, I'm Neil, and nice to meet you. I hope your daughter has arrived well, or whatever. Like, I don't know. But I definitely shouldn't have just been staring at her and not replying at all. I'm so jelly. That does sound very good, building a lightsaber. Hesitant? Probably hesitant is the word, Colin, I was looking for there. This woman was standing there, and Neil was like, whoa, it isn't my birthday until next month. What are you talking about, Dad? What are you implying there? What are you implying? That is weird, yes. Just had a screwdriver. No. Okay. I love how the context is already getting lost here. A salesperson came to our house last night. Oh, love to hear that one. And I was holding Gigi, and she screamed and scared the man. That's the only reason I would consider getting pets. Because mainly I don't trust myself to be responsible enough around them. Should have invited her in to pet the cubo. I think the reason I was so nervous was because I was worried she wanted to come in. And I wanted to avoid that at any price possible. I think that might have been why I was so hesitant towards her and like not open to having a conversation at all. But yeah, that's what happened anyway. My social skills have been bad lately too. Yeah, that happens, right? Normally people use gerbils for that. Exactly. They do. Shiny Galarian Slowpoke. Congratulations, Widesnob. Let's go. It's okay, Neil. I have social anxiety, so I don't even open my door. Well, my doorbell has rang once since, and I did not open it. Let's put it that way. No, honestly, it was just because I was too late. I was doing something else, and I thought I'll open the door once I'm done. And by the time I was done, there was nobody to be seen. Okay, this is why we should empty our bags. Okay, there's an item down there. Remember that item. There's an item there. Need to come back for that. Yeah. Empty your bag, bro. Okay. Alright, okay. Well, can we find something normal to talk about rather than social awkwardness? Let me see. What is happening these days? Maybe
don't... underscore vomit randomized Dalek.
Oh, we got the green one. The basic clover. Let's go. Thanks very much, Bunny. Let's talk about, you know, whatever's happening these days. Maybe not the news, because there's been a lot of things there that maybe we shouldn't touch upon. So what has been happening without the news, you know? England needs 60 runs from 54 balls to beat Ireland. I mean, that sounds impossible. How are they even going to try that? OMG, so boring. Well, it's good to have a basic thing every once in a while. I almost left without emptying my bag. What about that you're the... Oh yeah, okay. According to Callum... I wanted to talk about this, Callum. According to Callum, I am the top Pokemon streamer in Switzerland. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that that is true, Callum. I honestly refuse to believe that. But according to Callum's ChatGPT search, which I also refuse to believe, but I don't think that's true. I'm having some trust issues with that one. Footy night, yeah, that's right. Champions League has started again. Did we teach Fly? Let me see if we taught Fly quickly. I'm pretty sure we did, right? Ooh, we did not. Okay, let's teach it. Okay, let's see. Green and purple are my favorite colors. Well, I love both green and purple as well. There's just a lot of things are associated with purple, which I don't want to associate myself with. Thinking of one person specifically there. But I love green and purple as well, I do. Let's see. I'm looking at Pokemon types. Ghost Fairy is a really good dual typing. Ghost Fairy. What about Normal Ghost? Normal Ghost seems indestructible. Didn't Wolfie once do a list of the best Pokemon type combinations or something? I also like Bug and Steel. They kind of cancel each other out perfectly, except for Fire. ChatGPT is never wrong. I think you'll find that that is not true, Callum. I'm pretty sure I asked it something today to test your hypothesis, and it came back with a completely absurd answer to my question. Like, it didn't even make sense why it would reply whatever it did to my inquiry. Weakness, 2 weakness, but 3 immunities. I mean, that does sound pretty good. Number 1 in our hearts. Let's go, Papa Moon. Pretty sure. Oh, I mean, that's all that counts for me. That is the main thing. Pie and purple are mines. What? Like 5 from the answer it gave me. Oh yeah, let's see. Dan asked a good question there. How many streamers are there? Good question. I do not know. I think you should use it in the intro anyway, so you can cite the source. I was honestly considering doing that as the intro today, Callum, but I completely forgot about it by the time we started the stream. But after you sent me that, I was completely... I'll run with that joke. Because didn't Pokemon Challenges call himself the best Pokemon Nuzlocker in the world? Obviously he isn't. Not saying he's bad, he is very good. So we should try a marketing thing like that as well. And going for Poplio. Good luck, Wisenub. And I saw you got another one. Is that another Slowpoke? Oh, I took the wrong one there. Oh, I didn't. This is the item we need. Well, at least he's, uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat's moving really fast again. Ghost Steel is strong too. Oh, is that Delmise that has Ghost Steel? Well, at least he's not the only one. I can tell you what I am the only one. I am the only speedrunner to have attempted 100% speedrun for Harvest Moon. And I did it, and I am therefore the world record holder at 20 hours and 50 something minutes. And I did stream that. And I was thinking maybe to end the year we could redo that speed run and try and get it down to 14 hours. What does it say? Tons of not effective moves against it, 4 weaknesses, 1 immunity. That sounds amazing. Blue and purple are my favorite colors. My bad. No, Beth, my bad. Because my idiot brain can't read typos for some reason. Yeah, I like this typing. Steel Dragon is cracked. Steel Dragon is Duraludon, right? And Dialga. Dialga. Did we beat this guy? We did. Oh, some good Pokemon must... Oh, Rhyperior's in chat. Everyone is Poke catching. Oh, hell yeah. Have fun with that, Neil. Have fun with what? Have fun with which one? 24... Oh, a 24 hour... No. We'll try and do it in 14. Yeah, boy. Okay. Congratulations, Callum. Who else got it? Callum, Lebozo, and Papa Moon. Well, Lebozo, the game's just giving you the good ones, honestly. Okay, we're gonna have to do something weird here quickly. First of all, let me see. How far away are we from over-leveling? Ooh, pretty close there. Okay, Pikachu's still a bit away. We're gonna have to do something weird here, which is I'm gonna not press any buttons until the song has played for 1.5 minutes. Don't ask why. Or maybe do ask why, but some other time. Yeah, boy. Why do you hate me? I'm sorry, Beth. Damn it. Let's go. Sending that game to the gulag, man. You can try. Level 7 Rhyperior. How is that even possible? Yes. I couldn't catch the last 4 Pokemon before this. Let's jam. I feel your pain. Oh, has someone been keeping track? How long has the song been playing? I sort of should be talking over it, otherwise the Pokemon Company might find out why I'm doing this, but we'll just see. I toss an Ultra Ball. Well, you deserve to catch it for tossing an Ultra Ball. What's the nickname theme, and when are you catching new Pokemon? We're going to catch new Pokemon once we beat Erika, which should be pretty soon. And the nickname theme is fast food items. Volume up. Not long enough. Okay. This is honestly one of the best songs in the game. I can see why he's popular with the ladies on the dance floor. What? I literally like those goth kids in South Park. Okay, that should be long enough. Let's go. We're gonna put that in as the background song for one of the reels. And because I can't go to the place where this song plays, I thought we'll do it on stream quickly so that I have it in a recording. So we'll extract the song after stream to add it to one of the Pokemon Yellow reels whenever we get there. Same, but didn't get it. Damn. It's all that grinding he does. Okay. Jesus Christ, damn. Okay. Should see him. Okay. Right. We're gonna have to stop reading the messages again. Let's see, Meowth. Meowth is honestly gonna one-shot us, right? Meowth is very high, well, not very high attack, but decently high. Let's go for Fries. Pop World. What is Pop World? Welcome in, Auke. Alola, how are you doing? Hound? What? Of course it lives. I would love to switch back in here, but we're gonna take it out and then... Can we switch into Diglett? I think we can. Now that it's leveled up, it'll have even more HP and a bit more defense, so maybe we can. Only health content, okay. Only Heath, is that what it said? It did say only Heath. Yes, that has a poll, right? Okay. Doing well? Had a very long sleep, let's go. Very happy to hear about that, okay. Thought it closed. Ready for an adventure. Let's go, okay. Can see Keith doing a... Okay, right. Go team food. I was there like a couple of months... Okay. Talking about all of these Liverpool clubs you guys hang out in. Did we beat all trainers here? Do we know for certain? For certain. Nope, there's one in the elevator. At the top of the elevator, there's one guy left. Let's go and beat that guy first, and then come and do Giovanni. Also, we're going to heal before we beat Giovanni. I'm thinking a crazy house. Okay, the K-Rip. Let's go. Got alert going into meeting. Let's go, Beth. Thanks very much, and good luck at the meeting. Hopefully it goes well. Finally, shiny Popplio. Wow, Wisnub, you're knocking these shinies out of the park today. Just one more for the line. Holy moly. Congratulations, Wisnub. I went there the other month as well and was asking where K1... Okay. I honestly don't know if these words I'm saying are like legal to say or not, so we might just stop saying them. Okay, hot dog dig. Why did I call today's stream Clefable the one? What did I... I think I was mixed up there. I think I might have mixed something up there. McMahon would have liked K1 back in the day. Why did the Architects play there a lot or something? Right, we're almost ready to take on Giovanni. Once we've beaten Giovanni, we have 3 levels space for Clefable to grow to beat Erika. Once we've beaten Erika, we can go into Pokémon Tower. Now, Pokémon Tower could be a bit difficult because we've... Oh, we do have Dig. Okay, we've got Diglett with Dig, and we've got Bubble Beam on Clefable. Once we beat that and we get the Pokeflute, then we can go and start catching all of our Pokemon that we want. Specifically 7 more Pokemon. Maybe not all 7 today, but maybe 5 of them today. I think that's going to be our goal. The club that played Mental on the bottom floor. Or Metal, that's probably supposed to be right. Rip, I usually go around Hope. Saint. Hope's what? Got no business going around Concert Square these days. What, because the audience is too young, or what's the issue there? Okay, yeah, I'm guessing that's the issue. Yeah, you do get that. You grow out of certain places. Let's see, I think Bubble Beam's going to be really good here. Let's just sneak behind him quickly. Get that super potion. Won't keep all my grass. Okay. Did I tell you that my mom said I was like an old man when I was like 17 years old? She said she always saw me like telling children to get off the lawn. Not that I ever did that. I never did that. But she said, I feel like a grumpy old man, which, you know.
Diryu demands luck.
Ooh, Diryu is demanding luck. Let's go, Diryu. Thanks so much. He's taking Geo from behind. Okay. You know, we're gonna start the battle and then do the petting. The pet the Cubone is what we're gonna do.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Let's go black. Black should be good. Thanks for the good lucks. Everybody, let's do this. Onyx. Mr. Silver's dad. Yes, exactly. Double beam. So goth. What was goth? Giovanni's goth. I think he's just mafia, right? Wow, we got a lot of good lucks there. Dudes, honestly, I don't know how many people are in here, but if we do get 20 people chatting at the same time, you know, there's going to be another VIP award stream. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Okay, this could be a problem here. Probably should have set up minimizes against the Onyx, now that I think about it. Hopefully we paralyze it. Come on, paralysis. Damn. Oh, we can't paralyze it. Thankfully it didn't flinch us, that could have been very bad. Oh, Giovanni only has 2 Pokemon. Let's go. Giovanni defeated her already. Wow. Screech, Bind, Rage. Oh, thanks very much, Dan. We should have set up the minimizes against the Onyx so that the Persian... Because technically it could have flinched us all the way with Bite and then we could have lost. So we should be playing around those kinds of things. My poor boy Onyx. I should have covered Onyx's eyes there. The Black Clover is goth. It is. It is. Today, my brain's not working today. I'm sorry, Bunny. Yes, the Black Clover is amazing. I also love how you can tell, even though it's black, how there's still lines inside it. You know, it still looks very 3D. Amazing job. Whoever the artist was of those clovers. Perfect. Rhyhorn has Horn Attack. Okay. Persian has Payday, Screech, Bite, and Growl. The Bite would have been trouble. Couldn't even type fast enough. Let's go. Well done. Thanks very much, Papamoon. Let's go. Also, for the first time, I'm seeing your VIP award, Bunny. Then have you been in since the VIP award stream? We did give all of the VIPs a reason why, well, a reason, like a nickname for why they got it. And you were the mystery VIP, which is why you've got triple question marks. Yes, you are. That's why you've got like that diamond thing. For what? Well, we don't know. Has Erika been defeated? No, not yet. Not yet. Did you grab all the hidden items? Yes, we did. He already did Erika. No, Labozo, let's not put those rumors out there. Let's not put... Because you know what's going to happen when we put those rumors out there? Is we're going to forget about Erika, right? Erika is next. Oh yeah, let me update the level cap. Cap is 32 for Erika in this game. Let me just verify that. It is 32 for Erika. Very good. I'm a very mysterious... Yes, you are, currently. Bunny. Damn it, Bozo. Yes. Literally, this is the last... Well, no, we uploaded a reel today, but the last reel we uploaded was the Forgetting Erika one, which, you know... Probably... I would argue, the most infamous moment in this challenge so far. Right? Is it? I mean, there have been plenty of very bad moments, infamous moments, but I feel like just everybody being in on the day, how... Like, I've watched it back. We beat Giovanni. I go to the Pokemon Center, say, I'm worried about Erika because the victory bell's pretty fast, and it has Stun Spore plus Wrap, so I'm worried we can't get a move in. So I think I want to go and train before, or get the Fearow to the level cap before we go on to battle her. And then I look up what the next level cap is after Erika and find out it's 40. And for some reason, we then leave to go to Pokémon Tower to start the training. And during walking from Celadon to Lavender Town, somewhere along that way, my mind all of a sudden thinks we beat Erika. Because right before we walk into Pokémon Tower, I stop and say, oh, I forgot to update the level cap and change it to 40. And then, obviously, the rest is history. We make it to the Safari Zone, and Dan asks, when's Erika? And I'm like, Erika's long gone. I don't know why I came out here. We don't need to go out here. Are you using Diglett to battle Erika? Yes, Laboza, of course. Who else would we use? For me, the most memorable were the first restart due to the lower the cap. That makes sense, Laboza. I understand why that is most memorable for you. Because I think you felt very guilty. Almost finished with work. Papi. Or how did it say that? Aye, papi. Okay. I think we've got too many memes now. We used to not have any, now we've got too many. The Erika incident. And the wrong OT on blue. Yeah, that's also a big one. Oh, what are we catching this time? What spawned? Warning on the use of Papi. Okay. We're catching a Huntail. That is quite a rare Pokemon, I think. Oh no. Oh, Huntail escaped. Nobody caught it. Wow. Unlucky. Do you think, can Milkshake take all of the girls to the yard before we overlevel? Probably not, right? So we should try and train Fries at least a little bit. Really? Yes, apparently. What is Bunny lamowing about? I feel like there's a few things there that were funny enough to warrant a lamau. Only joking. Okay. Thunderbolt. I feel like... yeah. Oh yeah, whoa. Need to see a doctor, I think. Milkshake's in the yard. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that kind of hurt. What's the... oh! Who's sending Viatrix emotes, but they aren't the BUTT ones? That doesn't make sense to me. When he hears the P word, what's the P word? Papi! I'm getting sent to the gulag for that one. Okay. I didn't see anyone get sent to the gulag, so I think you're fine. Also, I think was I learning some Spanish? No, I just heard a new Spanish word the other day. Did I hear? I don't think I heard a new one. But... ooh, we're poisoned. We have antidotes. We learned from our mistake. Facing the wrong direction. Okay, there they are. Let's go. Thanks very much. I'm guessing it was Labozo. Labozo's the only person that would sub to a channel just to get the one emote. I know you got gifted the sub. I know. I still think that's... It was cleverly... a second account was cleverly created to try and cover up the fact that that was whatever. The P word. You mean? I don't think so. No. Why is that? England needs 17 from 27. I mean, gonna be a rough one. Easy. Who's in? Okay. Right. Let's see. Okay, Oddish is almost down. I know we're attacking a grass type with electric type moves, but we can't afford to train Clefable much higher than what it's at now. I have my ways. Okay, I was thinking that. Right, let's switch back to Clefable. Dunno, we're playing our like third team. Oh, that sounds rough. Okay. See if that channel ever shows up around these places, Laboza, that gifted you that sub. The suspicion's gonna rise. Should do against those Ireland lads. I mean, we have like 50 sports that are closer to being our national sport than cricket. All of our talent goes into the Gaelic and hurley. So we can't even field a football team these days, unfortunately. Oh, Phil Salt is in. Okay. What a player. Well, you know. It is what it is. Pecan. Let's go milkshake. Now we need to hope that we don't fall asleep or get paralyzed here. Okay, we need to hope we wake up very fast. Okay, wrap, that's okay, as long as it doesn't crit. I need to stop saying what we need not to happen, right? Let's go back into fries and back into milkshake. The nicknames are all American fast food. I guess these ones are. I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure we had kebab somewhere. But if you have better ideas, Bunny, that aren't American, I am willing to listen. Because, yeah, I have already fought off all attempts to name them after specific fast food chain items. And we were using neutral terms. Also, did we have a pizza in the end? Somebody suggested pizza and McMannery went on a rant how pizzas aren't fast food. Can't remember if we ended up naming someone after pizza or not. Like big England players Rice and Grealish, England legends. Well, you know, that's the one thing that they will never be. Legends. Because they went to England. If they played for Ireland, you know, every chance they would be. But because they went to England, who lose everything, they will never be. They'll never be. Even Overton got a wicket. Okay. Where is Duna? Yes, exactly. We need a Duna. You can't time out moderator Dan unless you are the owner of this channel, Saj. I can time out mods. I did not know that. Tough luck, McMahon. Pizza can be fast food with delivery. This changes everything. Fast food is just any place with a counter, surely. Don't know if it's that easy.
Commandery randomized Dalek.
Back to green. At least it is guaranteed to get a new color now. It is guaranteed to get a new color every time. It used to not be, so sometimes you would end up getting the same color that was already there. Pizza is the fastest food I can order. Only takes 15 minutes to arrive. Do you... I have a feeling I know which place you order from, Bunny. For some weird reason. Getting sent to the gulag by the channel owner whilst mod would be wild. It definitely would. I think that would honestly, that would break the mod streamer relationship too much, I think. So there's no chance I'm doing that unless something really inappropriate happens. But I doubt that. Okay, let's see, how far is Milkshake away? 877. That's not great. We've also got a lot of Pokemon asleep. I think there's just one more trainer in the top left. So let's go and heal, take them on, and then beat Erika. Also, there's going to be an ad break in 4 minutes. Let's see if we can do it before the break. Let's go on our bike. I reckon I could do it if I keep up with this England Legends talk. Nah. Honestly, you know, it is up to Grealish and Rice to decide who they want to represent. It's just a bit of a pity.
Bunny _ vomit randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Bunny. I think it's a bit of a pity just that, you know, you played for them at the underage level, essentially taking a spot away from someone. I don't really have hard feelings for them for switching. I'm pretty sure Dan would find it funny. Definitely would. Who else betrayed Ireland? Henry. Mr. Thierry Henry is the biggest Ireland betrayer. But let's go. Let's take on Erika, and then the map opens up to us. We can add Farfetch'd, who we want to bring to the Elite Four. We can add Seadra, bring them to the Elite Four. We already have Clefable. Who else was there? We want to get a Safari Zone encounter if possible. I can't remember. There's one Pokemon we can guarantee, I think, with a level 26 Repel. Can't remember which one it is. And then we want Licky Tongue from Cerulean Cave if possible. That might not be possible if we don't get a Rhyhorn in Safari Zone, but we'll see. That handball was so funny. The funniest thing about it was that Robbie Keane was handling the ball all night in that game. And, you know, and then Henry does it once. Yeah, Henry was bad for that, yeah. On the brink of World Cup qualification, and he does that in the last minute. Well, you know, it is what it is. Still haven't forgiven him. Still never bought Gillette since. Like I'm taking it out on the brands. France got knocked out at the group stage, I think. Yes, Ireland would have won the World Cup that year, honestly. Rhyhorn is dupes, no? Can't be, because we don't have Rhyhorn and Rhyperior. Rhydon. Only Rhydon could be dupes, because we only caught one of them, right? Let me see. We caught Rhydon in blue, so Rhyhorn isn't dupes. We have 90 seconds. Can we beat Erika in 90 seconds? I doubt it, but you know what? Let's do Erika now. With legends such as Richard Dunn, I believe to this day the highest own goal scorer in the Premier League. And that is a legend in my books, you know? Let's do this. Erika. What about red? Didn't have one there. Good luck. Thanks very much.
Manually randomized our luck.
I love how many randomized are the lucks we're getting today. Let's pet the Cubone.
Danima 1L demands luck.
Come on, Cubone. Let's do this. Surely, the Clefable one is gonna be the one. OMG Gold again. Yeah, it's switching between a lot of the same color, isn't it? I'm a bit worried that the randomizer isn't working. Sheet. It's progress, Babosa. This is the one. There is the one, okay. I love how even trying to read it, I couldn't. It's gonna be a while until we get a good color again. I don't know about that. This is not great. Prefer not to heal back. Well, it could have been worse. Right, this is... We'll just keep going. I will use my 20k... You have 20k static. Let's go. Funny. How is that legal? Did you just see that? How is that legal? They used an item and I didn't get a turn.
Callum 182 randomized our luck.
This flippin' Tangela is cheating. Did you see that? That is awful. Well, take this thing down. How can Tangela just out of nowhere? No, we're winning. We might not be winning. Who do we sack? We need to sack Pikachu. Can we sack Pikachu? Can we afford to sack Pikachu? I'm just realizing we should have taught Psychic to Clefable for this battle, and I forgot to do that. He is one of my high-level mons, you're right about that. But Clefable can learn Psychic, that should get us out of everything. Okay, we're gonna switch into... Can we switch into Milkshake here? If it goes for Mega Drain and it gets another crit, we're gonna be in big trouble. We're kind of in trouble already anyway. I think we go into Milkshake. Do we go into Milkshake though?
Ani_vomit randomized Dalek.
Let's go. Oh, white. That's a new color for today. Lock in here, yeah. I think we sack the male Nidoran. Unfortunately, we're giving it a lot of HP to heal back here. Let's try and poison it. Come on, corn dog. Oh boy. Need a crit here, corn dog. Alright, we need you to poison and crit. We don't, but... Wow. Well done, corn dog. Do we save it? Professor Oak's getting warmed up. Nah. Right, there's the Razor Leaf. Okay. I can't remember what number it was. Let me see something. It was 11. Okay. Sorry, corn dog, but we did have to do something like that, unfortunately. 07s, exactly. Watch out for the sleep powder. If we get sleep powdered here, we're in trouble, honestly. That's not much better. Okay, it is. It didn't drop our defense or I don't think it can poison us, but it can drop our defense. We level up, which is great. Final Pokemon. I don't know if this has Petal Dance. If it does, we might have just lost. It does have it. This is gonna hurt. Didn't hurt enough. Okay. I mean, that could have been a lot easier. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to update half of the other things. But let's go. Nice. Take that. We got very lucky there, to be honest. Badges is now 4. And level cap, what is the level cap? 40, right? It is 40, yeah. Cap is 40. There we go. Okay, Erika defeated. Also, odds are literally going to start now. So I'm glad we got that over before the odds started. That item BS was wild. It was Papa Moon. We literally got scammed in that battle. And I think partially the reason why we had to sack the male Nidoran. Corn Dog Faint. Yes, Corn Dog fainted there. To a... What was it? Constrict? Oh no, to a Razor Leaf. Box Corn Dog. We'll do it after the break, right? Because the break is going to start right now. Also, I didn't realize that somebody changed the message down there to Cubo and you better watch your back. I thought it was just a read out thing. But yeah, we'll take a short break here. Box the Pokemon, right? Box the Pokemon when we come back. Box the Pokemon. Right, chums, let's do this. Leroy. You guys are incredible. The chat is absolutely... Oh, you know what? Thankfully we didn't... If we had a sacked hot dog there, we wouldn't be able to get out of the gym anymore. Of course, I knew that, which is why we didn't do that. Right? Also, check you have the self-scope. Literally, I was thinking about that in the toilet. I literally was thinking
Route 1
about that.
encounter is...
Box that corn dog.
Okay. I love how we lose a run. One. We lose one run because I forgot to box the Pokemon and accidentally healed it back and then used it in a battle. Or I didn't even use it in a battle, but went into a battle. And now everybody's always freaking out. Okay. Alright, there is actually a chance that we get Cubone here as our encounter. It's a very unlikely chance, but it's a non-zero chance. Okay. Thanks very much, Corndog. 07. Who's spamming those Ash emote while we're having a retirement party? Holy moly, that's inappropriate. Only joking. F, let's go. 07. But congrats to England, I guess. Okay, do I have to go back and read all of the messages that were sent during the break? Or did I get like the gist of the messages that I saw coming back? I love Bunny, I saw BOX and then Box It from... Or Box Pokemon from Lobozo, Box Pokemon. He's going to forget, isn't he? Says Callum. Finally, second shiny Poplio. Congratulations, Wisenub. I think I saw that right when we went to the break. I think you just caught the break, didn't you, when you sent that? Did you grab the Sylph Coat? Yes, we did. We did. We have the Sylph Scope. Bad timing. Well, I'm sure there's been worse timing in history. You did. I did check. Yes, I did check. Also, you know what I was thinking for this part of the game? Welcome in.
Have you done Erika?
Yes, we have done Erika. I love how nervous we are about all of the small things that could go wrong, and not about the fact that we have only one Pokemon that is actually trained, and the rest are at best sack swaps.
Voice lock randomized Dalek.
Let's go, voices. We're trying to get the rainbow one back and see if we can get the 1 in 3,000, what was it, 3,500 chance to get the extremely rare rainbow. He's a TM29 psychic. It is, right? Let me look in Dan's list he made for me. 29 is psychic. Let's go.
Anima 1L redeemed pink, please.
Wow, that is bright. That is really bright. I forgot how bright that is. We've been playing in purple. Oh, by the way, dark, please. Let's go.
Anima
Or it's too
1L
bright.
redeemed it's too bright.
Pink on pink. Well, we had purple on purple earlier. By the way, there's also a chance it's too bright. I think all we've seen so far is green and purple. There is a chance for a third color. I think 1 in 56 as well. Thanks very much, Hi, for confirming. Do we also give it Thunderbolt? Do we fully commit to the Clefable?
Bunny underscore vomit randomized Dalek.
Let's go. I always think that it says Bunny Discord vomit, but it's okay. We're gonna have to get rid of Sing here. OMG, no. Don't commit this early. Okay. Alright, everyone doesn't want me to commit. I want green. You're gonna have to... I think there's a cooldown on it. It might be quite a long cooldown, actually. Don't do it. Strong nose and shot. Don't you dare, Heath. Okay.
Anima 1L redeemed pink, please.
Okay, I thought there was a longer cooldown than that. Right, there's green. Let's go.
Anima 1L redeemed it's too bright.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. Now that we have the color sorted, let's go and see if we get Cubone for this run. If we do, obviously it's coming to the Elite Four. Unevolved, that is. If we get a Ghastly, we'll probably knock it out. Will we? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Oh, it's pretty now. Yeah, I like the green one. I like all of them, really. The pink one was just a little... When you're used to looking at dark colors, it can be a little surprising. Well, we're going with all the eggs. No. We still have Thunderbolt. I want the 1k static back. For what exactly? Next time you fish, can you talk to Pika, please? Next time I fish.
Commandery randomized Dalek.
Let's go. Oh, red. That's a new color for today as well. I think it's more that he sent the ace into a self-destruct Pokemon. Oh, you know that's happening again, Lobozo. Green is the OG. Yes, very true. OMG, red is ugly. Well, I'm pretty sure someone's going to redeem changing it as soon as they can. Let me just make sure we have Pokeballs, just in case we do run into Cubone. Pretty sure 11 balls should be enough, right? Let's go. Okay, let's see, what do we get? Do you need to get any more encounters here? We could get one in here. If we get Ghastly, we'll probably knock it out. But if we get Cubone, we're catching it and bringing it to the Elite Four. Right, let's take on this trainer. Gotta keep...
Bunny underscore vomit randomized Dalek.
Let's go, Bunny. Pink. Pink on green. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, we only have 10 PP on this. I went out of the tower. We're not liking the look of this team. Yeah, we'll be able to add Pokemon once we're out of this place. Gotta keep on top of your ball usage. What? There's a Bounce Sweet in chat if anyone is interested in catching a lovely little Bounce Sweet Pokemon. Encounters outside the tower. I don't think so, honestly. Oh, did I add the Drowsy earlier onto Route 11? I forgot to. We encountered a Drowsy earlier and we knocked it out. Should add that. Failed. Is Ghastly dupes? No. In fact, we never used Ghastly so far. We did use it in yellow on the greatest comeback in Pokemon history that was ruined because I caught a second Pokemon in the Safari Zone. We didn't get Ghastly, we didn't... Well, okay. Dan's trying to manifest the Cubone encounter for some reason. That was a trainer. We are battling a trainer. I'm checking for dupes. Oh, I think there's none. Okay, our counter for... It's Ghastly. Yeah, I think we knock it out, right? Oh, I can see there's two people in the sheet. Are you in the sheet as well, Mr. Callum? Bounce Sweep escaped. Nobody caught it. Well... Just like this Ghastly. Always. Right. I think you're currently a Narwhal, in my view of it. Yes, Anonymous Narwhal is Callum. Yes, exactly. I love how it just gives you random animals and then says Anonymous. On the same cell as Dan. Let's go. You know what? I'll join in that cell. There we go. I'm there now too. We're all in cell D18 currently. If you want to come and hang out, please feel free to do so. You put the rival... Oh, you did? Let's go. That's great. I love that addition. Because there have been some hilarious names. Oh, another encounter. I love how we're all hanging out in the same spot. I know this is not optimal that we're going through this part of the game with just one Pokemon, but if we can make it, which we should be able to, Because remember, there's not 3, there is just Jesse and James at the top of this tower rather than 3 rocket grunts. We do have to beat the Marowak, but once we get the Pokeflute, we can add basically our Elite 4 team. Maybe missing 1 or 2 members. So I think just trying to get through this is the way to go, and then add Pokemon. Has anyone ever soloed with a Clefable? Pretty sure J-Rose would have done that. I think J-Rose has done almost every Pokemon solo run in Gen 1. Obviously without level caps. But some Pokemon honestly didn't need level caps. Some of them were so good. Good one. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Also, I had a great laugh. I guess this wasn't your last stream, but what was it called? The game you were playing? Red Boy. What was its name again? I flippin' loved it. It's having a great time. Born of Bread. Yes. Amazing game. Let's go. Jastly is going down. Oh, by the way, Bunny, you said you were follower 69, didn't you? Let me check something quickly. Because we reached 151 followers the other day. Now, obviously, we've gone past that since. But we were playing a game where everyone had to guess what Pokemon they were based off of the current follower list and their position on it. You know, 151 would be Mew. Number 1, McMannery, was Bulbasaur. And I think you might have been number 69 when you followed. But yes, unfortunately, 2 people must have unfollowed that followed me before you. So, what do you think are you today? And what Pokemon would that be, according to the list? I came into stream to see the milk-colored background shaking. That name makes more sense now. What? I came into stream to see the milk-colored background shaking. What? What are we talking about? It better be a cute Pokemon. Well, you can give it a guess. You can look up what is number 69 in Pokemon. List of Pokemon by National Dex number. Okay, goodbye Ghastly. So 69 would be. So I'm guessing your guess is Bellsprout. That's what 69 is. Actually, maybe we shouldn't have played this game with Bunny. I think you're going to be very disappointed. Milkshake used Psychic. What happens to the screen? What color is the background? Okay. Very clever, man. I did realize eventually when I saw milk that it must have been a reference to milkshake. You know, milk and shaking. But I still couldn't join the numbers together.
Commandery randomized Dalek.
Oh, back to red again. Bellsprout says Bunny. Bellsprout looks like it's like 16. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? In fact, you are 67, Bunny, which is Machoke. Which, you know, sorry, I guess. Have you got any static left, McMahon? Well, you know, you've slipped up. You've gone up 2 places, so maybe that's some consolation. I'm at 60k. What do you mean? How's McMannery at 60k? Holy moly. Okay, what are the odds that this Marowak beats us? 0, right? We just use Psychic, it has no special. We win. Yeah, let's just go in. We're not gonna have any Psychics left. Flippin' hell, a Haunter as well. I'll unfollow. Unfortunately, it doesn't. If you refollow after you unfollow, you will still be 67. Unfortunately, Bunny, that is not how it works. Unfortunately, I thought you were looking for spare change. Are we looking for spare change? Oh no. Yeah, of course. Numbers go up and down all the time, Lubozo. Some people follow. Some accounts get banned. Honestly, the account that followed me to get affiliate was banned the next day, or was banned within hours, but for some reason it still gave me affiliate on 49 followers. So that's just the nature of the game. I was looking to get 69, that makes sense. Some followers are bot followed. Yeah, exactly. Other people get banned. Or not get, yeah, get kicked off the platform or whatever. RIP, Mrs. Mommy. And thanks again for getting me affiliate. I kind of want to leave here because we've got almost no PP. Yeah. The audacity. that's what happened. Like, that's just the nature of internet numbers. They go up and down. Some followers are bot followers. Was that something? Jesus. What are we talking about, Callum?
Honey_vomit randomized Dalek.
Back to black. I'll make a new account and follow with that one. Well, what number would you currently be? 159. Look up what Pokemon that is. I have a feeling that might be Typhlosion. Maybe don't. Oh, Crackpipe fella, he just renamed his account to Gaming Prince, I think. Yeah, pretty sure I never got like a thing. I think they just changed their account name. But yeah, they were one person where, like... Or are you talking about the person who got me affiliate? I'm still looking for the part. I still have the VOD of that stream where the person followed me to get affiliate, so the follow notification should be in there somewhere, but it's well hidden, that's for sure. Now, the affiliate guy wasn't a guy. Let's put it that way. Their username implied they were doing something else on this site that maybe they shouldn't have done. Croconaw, I mean, Croconaw's amazing. I love how up-to-date Callum is with the lore, like the early lore of the channel. Well, that's because it's the VIP reward stream, right? Oh, also, by the way, we've got... let's mention all of that again. So, first of all, we have got, from next month onward, we're going to try and do 4.5 streams per week. Which means 4 streams one week and then 5 streams the next. Hopefully alternating. We'll also be doing 2, if possible, I think 2 days non-Pokemon and then 2 or 3 days Pokemon. What else do we have? We've got Sunday community game on Sunday. If you're interested in joining in, we would love to have you. It looks like we're playing either Repo or Peak. We're voting for it on the Discord right now. What was the last thing? We're also voting for early MVP for Pokemon Red on the Discord. What else are we doing? We're doing loads of things. We're voting on what the theme. So the theme for October is going to be horror games, obviously, because of Halloween. We're going to return to Fatal Frame. But for November, we're still looking what the theme should be. It looks like everyone wants me to play Dark Souls and to try and win Deathless. Don't know if that's going to happen, but we can try. Candles MVP. I mean, Candles does deserve it, for sure. Unfortunately, Candles can't be voted for just yet. But Candles gets an auto nomination. Be on the list. Was Candles in blue? Oh, No, Candles was in red, right? Let's do the Marowak here. Okay. Joesty appeared. It's Marowak. Oh, why am I using Body Slam all of a sudden? I'm such a stupid Egypt. Okay, it does no damage. Okay, no third shiny Galarian Slowpoke. I'm sorry, Wisenub. I ain't wasting 2 million more Herbos for that regular shiny. Why are you wasting them? Are you not resetting if you don't get anything from the sandwich to recreate the sandwich? Or is that not how it works? I thought you could do that.
Voice lock randomized luck.
Let's go, voices. Back to gold. Back to gold. I ain't erasing the Poplio. Oh, could you not save after the Poplio and then after every sandwich? I'm not saying you have to do that. I thought that's how I intended to do the Gen 1 miss. Love to see it. That's how I did the Dunsparce, or I was gonna do the Dunsparce, but I ended up getting it on the first sandwich. Is it worth getting a Switch 2, or should I just get the older Switch? If you're buying one, probably better to get the Switch 2 because of future compatibility. But if you have a Switch already, I would say it's too early to definitively say if the Switch 2 is worth it right now. It definitely will be in like a year, 1.5, 2. But right now, obviously if you're getting a new one, I would go for the Switch 2. Because all future games will be working on it, whereas not all games will work on the Switch in the future. And I think all Switch games work on the Switch 2, right? So you don't have to worry about that either. I use the sandwich on the Poplio outbreak. Oh, Switch 2 or an older Switch if you get a literal steal. Yeah, but it has to be a steal. Like a... Yeah. Literal steal, as you said it. I don't know why. I'm trying to correct your sentence there. I don't have either, but looking into it. I would get a Switch 2 if you're going to buy one. Like, there's barely any games only for the Switch 2 right now, but you know that will be the future eventually. Probably, unless something goes horribly wrong. Like Wii U types are wrong. Mainly Pokemon and Super Mario. I mean, the Switch is good enough right now, but how much more is a Switch 2 than a Switch? And also, yeah, I mean, depends on what you're doing in the Pokemon games, but the Switch 2, the games do run smoother and more encounters and things like that. Right, we finally have the Pokeflute. Let's go. So what are we going to do here? We need to go and get our Pokemon now. So, to do that... Wow, that's a long list of fainted Pokemon. So what we want is Farfetch'd. To get Farfetch'd, we need to have a Bellsprout, which we had already. Do we need an Oddish also? I think we need an Oddish as well, right? Let's look at 12. Yes, we do need an Oddish as well. Okay, so we have to go and catch an Oddish. We have to get the Venonat. Do we have to get a Venonat? Well, maybe we don't have to get a Venonat. We might be good without a Venonat. I don't know why I thought Venonat was required. Yeah, no, all we need is the Pidgey, which we have. We have the Bellsprout, so we just need to get rid of the Oddish. Let's look at Route 14 quickly. Route 14. Oh, now I get why the Venonat is on the list. In order to ensure... Okay, the way this has to work, we need to go for Oddish or Venonat on 15. If we get Venonat instead of Oddish, we catch it, so that we get the Oddish on 14 for sure. So that when we go to 13, it can only be the Farfetch'd, and then we need Route 12 to fish for the Horsey. So we cannot get the Snorlax on Route 12, which means we have to go to the bike path, go south, and then walk up north. Okay. Right, that's why all of those Pokemon are on the list. Guess it's let's go time. Let's go. Good luck, Wisenub, and let's go. Nidorina was caught by Dan and Callum. Let's go. Just 7 left, remember. Yeah, so that'll be Oddish, Venonat, Farfetch'd, Seadra. That's 4. Then we want to keep one for Cerulean Cave, right? Give a try at a Safari Zone Pokemon. So that's probably not going to be one, but we can always try. I guess if we don't get the Safari Zone Pokemon, we can go and get the Kabuto, but not use it or evolve it. And then we've got 1 left, which could be like Pokemon Mansion. We could add something, maybe a Grimer. Yeah. I'm glad that this time, as in the other games, we had to go fishing for Pokemon, which I wasn't a huge fan of because Voices warned us many times that, you know, the water-type Pokemon could be very useful in the long term. So our Route 16 encounter is gonna be Snorlax. Let's play the flute. Route 16. I love how Snorlax attacks in a grumpy rage. Kinda how I imagine I would be if someone woke me up. I also love Clefables. Oh, we can't paralyze this with Body Slam. Holy moly. I did not think we would do that much damage. Okay. Goodbye, Snorlax. That was easy enough. Okay, let me see. Route 16. Snorlax. Failed. The Snorlax is too good. We want to keep it for later games. I was also talking about something there, or I wanted to talk about something. Completely forgot what it was. Okay. Get to the bottom here. I can ride my bicycle without handlebars. This is where you should come to hatch egg. Oh, you can't hatch eggs in Gen 1. Where you should come to train your Pokemon for the Pokemon daycare. If you want to get a level 100 Pokemon, just roll to the bottom. What was the command for the E4 team again? Dream Team, but I haven't been updating it for a while. So it still says the one from the greatest Pokemon comeback in history, which was Ghost, Haunter, that was. Mantis was Scyther. Bells was Bellsprout. Leeks is Farfetch'd. Seas is Seadra. And the question mark was just because I wanted Lickitung, but Lickitung is only possible for the second round through the Elite Four. So this time we'll probably go for Farfetch'd, Seadra, Clefable. And then we already have an issue. Because who else is coming? Yeah, actually we might have a huge issue here. I need to see what we need to fish with to get Horsey. Is it the good rod or the super rod? It is the super rod. Okay. Do we want to try for an encounter in Safari Zone first? Dunsparce would be great. I would love a Dunsparce. Farfetch'd is kind of the Dunsparce, but it's like the bird Dunsparce, I feel like. What was I going to say? Let's see what we could get in Safari Zone. What should we try for? Kanto Safari Zone, thank you. So, we have both Nidorans, which is amazing, because that's going to take a lot of Pokemon off the list. We don't have Paras this time. Yes, get an encounter in Safari, I think so as well. So we can't get the Nidorans, because we already have one. We could run into a Paras or Parasect. at level 27 or 32. Execute is 24. Rhyhorn is 20. I think we need the Rhyhorn to guarantee the Licky Tongue. But it wouldn't be... Oh, Tangela is in the flippin' Safari Zone here. That's awful. Unfortunately, we can't get a Magikarp to ensure the Dratini. Okay, there's no Paras in this section. Let's see. Here we could go for Execute, Cubone, Marowak, Chansey, Scyther, Taurus. We can guarantee the Execute. What do we think about Execute? I kind of like the idea of Execute. The thing is, yes, it has to learn... Yeah, it has to learn Psychic. If it doesn't, it's not great. Let's see. By leveling up, does it learn Psychic or not? It does not. It does not learn Psychic. In fact, it learns nothing. It learns Leech Seed, Stun Spore, Poison Powder, Solar Beam, Sleep Powder. It has no attacking moves other than Barrage. Barrage, I should call it, because I don't say Garage. Executor. Let me see if it learns it when it evolves, because it's kind of bad that it doesn't learn it at all. Where's its learn set? There. Gen 1. I think Tangela might be the way. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, Let's Go is not really liked a lot. Okay, yeah, that's a big rip that Executor cannot learn Psychic. So I kind of don't like the idea of Execute now. I know you're all wanting Tangela, but... Is it that good? Well, it's probably better than many other things. So we could go for Execute. What else could we go for? Ooh, this section here looks interesting. We can guarantee a Kangaskhan encounter. Wow. Should we try for a Kangaskhan? Muckin Mansion? We can try for a Muckin Mansion, but Muck is pretty good in later game. Well, pretty good, not really, but it's halfway decent. Yeah, we can't teach a TM29, so Execute's awful. You can grab a Tangela in the grass below Palatine. I don't know if that's available in yellow, but in red and blue you can, Lobozo, definitely. That's where Mr. Mime is. Mr. Mime... Is Mr. Mime? No. Mr. Mime isn't available in this game for us, right? But I'm thinking Kangaskhan. Or potentially Taurus. Yeah, Mr. Mime is only available through trading, which we can't do. So we can go Kangaskhan. We could also go... That's it, by the looks of it. Kangaskhan. We can guarantee a Kangaskhan. It's actually a pretty high chance at 15%. It's just catching it though. Yeah, Magneton and Power Plant. Magneton we want to try and save for gold, silver. Because steel typing plus electric should be really good against what do you call them? Team Rocket. So what we need is a Pokemon at level 28 to try for the Kangaskhan. Wait, do we need it to be 28? We don't. We just need it to be... So we could get Pinsir, 15 or above. Scyther we have already, right? Did we get a Scyther or did we not? We didn't get a Scyther. Let me see, Safari Zone. Where is Safari Zone? Did we get a Scyther? Did we get a Scyther? We can't have gotten a Scyther. Because we used it in yellow. And had to restart the run. Yeah, we didn't. Let's see. We'd have to repel at 25 or above.
Voice lock redeemed. Disable help.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Voices. I think one of the legendaries might be worth it in this run. The team's looking a bit short. I mean, if we add Kangaskhan, let me see what moves Kangaskhan has in this game. So, let's get out of that screen. Learn set by leveling up. It's not great, let's be honest. Actually, it might be kind of good. Rock Slide, Earthquake, Ice Beam, Surf. What is its special stat? Kangaskhan might honestly be broken. Oh, its special was 40 in Gen 1. No, it got cheated. It got cheated. It has 80 special defense later on. Okay, its special isn't great. It gets so many good special moves. I guess it doesn't need special for Earthquake. It doesn't need special for Strength or Body Slam. I guess we don't have Body Slam anymore to teach it. It does get Dizzy Punch, which could be useful. I mean, it could be our Earthquake user, to be honest. Sorry, I need to shoot off. No worries, Dan. Enjoy. Scyther's move pool is trash. It is. It really is. No worries, Dan. Thanks very much for joining in. I think we go for Kangaskhan, right? We try. I mean, the odds that we get it are basically 0. Even if we... Like, the odds of running into it, we can make 100%. But the odds of actually catching it before it runs are still going to be like 2 or 3%, right? So... I think that's what we go for. We could repel at level 30. Would that be helpful? It would. Alright, let's do that now. If we repel at 30, only issue is we need to get there. Area 2 North. Which one is Area 2 North? Area 2 North. Okay, I think I know where that is. That's the one with the 3 lakes. We have to walk quite a bit through to get it. Let's do it. How many repels do we have? Enough. Enjoy the rest of your stream anyways. Thanks very much, Dan. Good luck. See you, mate. There's no way you catch. Run after once. I mean, yeah. But we can give it a try at least, right? That's the whole point here. I think Tauros or Kangaskhan. They're near identical stats. And can learn the moves. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't guarantee the Tauros, so I think we try for Kangaskhan. There is also a world where we run stupidly into a Pokemon we don't want before we get there, because I think Clefable isn't high enough level. But we'll see. Okay, made it through the first part. You do need a strength user too. True. Yeah, I think this is not the area yet. A repel 1. No longer working. You can't get... No, I can. I can guarantee Kangaskhan. That's why we just spent like 10 minutes looking it up. Who else could we get on the list from Kangaskhan? I'm pretty sure nobody. Taurus is always lower level than everybody else, but there is an area where Kangaskhan is the highest level Pokemon, except for the Nidorans, which is here in this area. So let's get Fries. Put it at the top and see if we get it naturally going through here. Oh, Safari Zone. Right, this is Dupe's Claws, because we have one already in this game. Because we caught both male and female. So all I need to do now is not accidentally hit run or ball, right? Lock in for this part, Mr. Surreal. I almost said my real last name there. Do not run, do not throw ball. That's the main thing. The slight issue here is I want to go and get the items as well. So I think we kind of pass through and then come back here. Okay, let's see. Is this it? No, this is also Dupe's Claws. Do not throw ball. Take hands off. Move down to throw rock. Lock in, right? Don't run, don't throw ball. Exactly. So these are all Dupe's Claws. Thanks very much, Nidoran. Okay, repel, we're off. That's okay. We'll just put one on again once we get over here. We'll go and get the item and then come back. If we don't get our encounter, we'll come back in. I just want to see if I can combine both things. Protein, let's go. We needed a protein bar there. Okay, we might not get it here, but... Well, I guess we're coming back, huh? Change Mons. Now we're going back to where we were. Unfortunately, I have no room in my bag, so we're coming back here anyway. Let's put the repel back on. Please give us a Kangaskhan without too much hassle here. I thought you were going... Oh yeah, that's true. I should have... Yeah, good call. Good shout there, Callum. Come on, give us an encounter. I don't think I can actually do this in Gen 1, can I? The way you can in Gen 2. Like move... Oh, I can move on the spot because of Pikachu. Or I can't really. I can just always move and look back. Oh, let's see. What are the odds of this Nidoran, please? This is awful. We got this too many times. Don't throw ball, throw rock, don't get distracted. Don't do anything silly. The odds on the Nidoran are 20%, whereas Kangaskhan is 15.
Bunny_vomit randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Bunny. Don't run, don't throw Pokeball. Yes.
Callum 182 demands luck.
Good shout. Purple for luck. That's... And Cubone as well for luck. Technically, there is a 5% chance to run into a Cubone here without a repel on. Okay, final repel. So this way I think we can get one free step every time, right? So we're now at 90. That should be 89. Back. Still 89, but that counts still as a potential encounter. So we're essentially doubling our chances of getting something before we leave. Can you look against the water? Oh, let's see. Damn it. Then, oh, that's a great shout. That's a great shout, Callum. I love your thinking. I almost threw a ball there. Throw rock. Do not throw ball. Do not run. So if we go here, is what you're saying, right? This is genius, Callum. On 71, right? Still on 71. This is genius, Callum. No. How does that work? Okay. It doesn't count the steps up there, but it counts them for the rappel for some reason. How does that work? Okay. Oh, that was accidental. I didn't know that was a thing either, but look, we're still on 71. Okay. Oh, I walked 2 steps accidentally, didn't I? I did walk 2. I pressed the wrong direction. I pressed the same direction twice in a row. And then I had to get back down to where I was. I did not know that the repel... Oh, let's see what we get. The thing is, although it says Kangaskhan is a 15% chance, because we're repelling away the level 28 Kangaskhan, it's probably a lot lower than 15. It's probably closer to 5%. But we'll just spend some time here. I'm telling you, if this repel gets used again, I need an oh no, that was 2 accidental steps. Fish, fish, fish. Do you want me to talk to Pikachu while I'm fishing, Bree, or what's the plan? We don't currently have a rod, so we will have to do that in a second. Talk to Pika after fishing. Okay, we will do that. This should be illegal. How does the repel wear off? But it doesn't count towards the steps. That's awful. Come on. Kangaskhan, where are you? Come on. Mrs. Kangaroo? What is it? Mrs. Roo in Winnie the Pooh. No, Kanga and Roo, right? Kanga's the mom, Roo's the wee boy. I think. Might be a girl, not sure. Mightn't be anything. It's a baby joy. Okay, we've only got 6 repels left. So, Kangaskhan, you better show up here. Come on, Kanga. Here, Kanga, 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 Kanga. Oh, here, Kanga, 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 Kanga. There we go. I don't know why I clap every time. That has become a thing somehow. We just throw balls. Please stay. You know you want to stay, Kanga. You love us. Okay. Well. Rip to that. Oh yeah, we should... Oh no, we should have all pressed A together. Oh no. Damn. Well, it is what it is. Damn, we should have all pressed A at the same time. Okay, get us out of here. Come on, get us out. There we go. Game boom. Oh no! Not again! Well, no. I think in... How many attempts has it been? 13 in red, blue was 6, and now 5 in yellow. I think we only ever caught 1 Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Now, we barely... we didn't even make it to the Safari in half of those attempts. But still, it is still a record that is true. 8% to catch using Safari Ball. Yeah. We got the wrong 8% there. We used the 8% to get the encounter, unfortunately. Okay, we have to go back in once we emptied our bag to go and get Surf. And then we go to Route 15, catch the Venonat, Route 14, catch the Oddish, Route 13, catch the Farfetch'd. And then we should be able to get the Rod to fish for the Seadra on Route 12. And then we'll have a couple of Pokemon that we wanted to add. Thanks very much, Labozo. I just about saw it as I walked out. I also love how you said item management. No, that's Italian. Wait quick. Let me channel my inner Spanish speaker. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, ¿qué tal? Ay, papi. Soy mantequilla. What else do I have? I'm pretty sure there's more. Let me think. Is pendejo a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Pelotas. Tetas. What else do we have? Coming out with all the words I learned. Jump the fence, then saw it. Okay, we definitely should. Dan's not here. We revive hidden item. Okay. We can spam Papi. Right. Gracias. Exactly. Gracias. Is it gracias or is it gracias? I'm not sure. But gracias for letting me know that gracias was a word. Okay, I dropped my bicycle for some reason. We're gonna have to go and find that one. Rare candies. Statue before the Surf HM. There's an item there. Or... Okay, who has illegal emotes? I am pretty sure there should not be emotes of individual letters. I'm pretty sure Twitch has banned that because you could spell basically anything. Or are these from your phone? These are phone emotes, right? Okay. Illegal emotes, yes. It's actually quite a big rule on their thing to not have individual letters. I guess some people got away with it, I don't know, but they do point that out. Because you know, sub to the right people and you can probably spell any word you wanted to. Get this man to the gulag. Yeah, I think both mods are currently AFK. Do not let everybody know, please. Please do not ask for the mods while they're away. Oh, no, there's one of the mods. Let's go. Good to know we're still protected and safe. Let's go, McMannery. Thanks very much. What bad words could you spell? I think I'll leave that up to your own imagination. Okay. Let's go and sell some of these items. Oh, I forgot. We dropped the bicycle accidentally, so we have to go and pick it up. Time for an Urshifu sing-along. Okay, I think someone is looking at 10-second time out there. Sponja. Let's go, Bree. Oh, Bree, you have the new badge as well. Let's go. Let's go. I love the new badge. Finally, I can show I'm a gamer when I'm streaming. Don't know I went up the hill. I need the bicycle. I need the bicicleta, not bicicleta. Okay. Right, there's the bicycle. McMannery timed out voices for 10 seconds. Reason, Urshifu. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Laboza's already doing his best to try and spell illegal words. Oh, what are we catching? Rhyhorn. Wow, there was a Rhyperior in chat earlier, and now we've got a Rhyhorn. All of the Safari Zone encounters today. In chat, unfortunately, Voices can't catch it because he has been timed out by McMannery. Only joking. Voices' timeout is probably over. And Voices is just... Wow! Who was that? Oh, there's Voices. Oh, disappointed. Got timed out probably there. That's disgusting and offensive. Liked and subscribed. Okay. Do we not have any more items to sell here? Apparently not. You don't own that ball, Labozo, by the way, and Rhyhorn escaped. Just to let you know. Do we need more balls? I think we do. Okay. Right, let's go, Bunny. Welcome back. Welcome back to the streams. Good to have you back again. I never catch anything. Yeah. Can be rough like that game. Let's get 10 of these as well, just in case. Okay, there's KBD emotes. My doorbell's just gone. Learned my lesson from Heath and going to ignore. Okay. You see, in the old place I used to live, whoever lived in it before me broke the doorbell. Well, it was still working, but he like broke parts off of it, so it would... The electronics were exposed. And I soon figured out you just had to put one piece of paper between two parts, and as long as they never touched, the doorbell could never ring. My doorbell never rang in my old place. Let's put it that way. That piece of paper was stuck in there all the time I lived in it. And one time the landlord came over and I didn't open the door for him. And he eventually resorted to rapping my door so long until I had to open. And then he asked me, why's your doorbell? It didn't work when I moved in. And then he saw this huge piece of paper just sticking in the doorbell. I was, are you sure that wasn't you? No, it wasn't. Mami versus Papi. Oh, Colombia. Colombia is another one of those words that I know in Spanish. Chamo. Okay, ad break again, unfortunately. So we're gonna do some catching, and we need nicknames. Remember, the theme is fast food items. We are looking for non-American fast food items also, because Bunny is disappointed that they've all been American, and now thinking about it, Bunny's right. So we should do more other fast foods. Let's try and think of some when we're back. Doo-doo, okay. The ads are running later than when I take the break for some reason. So they're only over now. Well, I guess they're over before for some people, but welcome back everybody. Let's go and get our Farfetch'd. And other Pokemon as well. Also, I believe we named a Pokemon Taco already. I think Kebab and Taco. So Durum would be one. What other fast foods are? What is like Indian fast food? Chicken tikka masala? Is that a fast food? Sup people? Welcome back, Hammers. How are you doing? How goes your Wednesday evening? Hurry. I mean, it is a fast food, right? Shawarma. Oh, I love shawarma. Naan. Ooh, naan is very good as well. Right, our Route 15 encounter is Oddish. So we actually can avoid the Venonat, and maybe we should, just to make sure we have one slot for a powerful Pokemon in case we need one. Now the issue with Oddish is... let me see. Unfortunately, this for some reason links me to the old... Does it link me to the old ones though? So now Dupes Clause. We cannot use Vileplume again. But apparently we're good to use both Gloom and Oddish. It's just Vileplume. We cannot evolve Vileplume again. Name it Falafel. Love that name. I love that name. It's my cheat day today, so I'm ordering in. Oh boy, I'll enjoy that column. It's been 5 guys, a poutine place, and a burrito. Which should I go for? So, yeah, I don't like cheese, so you know the poutine's off the table? I disappointed a lot of Canadians when they were like, oh, you have to eat poutine. You'll love it. And then the cheese curds couldn't have tasted worse, in my opinion. So they weren't very happy with me. But I love burrito, and I've never had 5 guys, to be honest. So I'd probably go burrito, because that's more difficult to get over here. Give a nickname to Oddish. Right, Falafel was the suggestion, right? I think Falafel goes well. Falafel. 5 good guys is super good. In America, that might be true, but usually the fast food restaurants are different in different countries. I'm pretty sure someone has told me KFC is good in some places and horrible in others. Let's see, Falafel. Okay, welcome to the team, Falafel. It's a plant. And falafel are chickpeas, right? I think. Team 6 is Oddish, which means caught 14 is also Oddish. Let's see, what did Hamas say? Hamas was saying, I had to hop away for a bit for a tutor session. Oh, let's go. Hamas is very busy currently. And now wait for another tutoring session. Holy moly. I just love being the Hamas 94. Oh yeah, it has to be at the start of the thing. The educator VIP. Yeah. If you want me to change that to something else, Hamas, let me know. We'll do it for the next VIP award stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, I can't go against Bree's wishes, so 5 guys it is. Let's go. I know 5 guys too. I've heard of them, but I've never had them. Oh, we're poisoned. Okay, we need to stay in the tall grass, unfortunately, because of the trainers. I am, thanks. How are you? Let's go. Also, great win for the pool yesterday, I think. Hamas, right? In EFL Cup, was it? Or was it a league game? Nah, love it. Sometimes a nice burger and fries is all you need. I usually don't feel too well after I eat a burger and fries. I honestly prefer to eat probably anything other than that. Poisoned again. Let's go. Let's keep a note of how many antidotes we have left this time, right? So we don't run into the same issue we ran into last time. Venomoth. Holy, what is happening here? Is this bug flying? Hopefully. What route are you on? 15 still, I'm hoping. Pretty sure it's still 15. Okay, now we're paralyzed. So we don't have to go for the Venonat, actually, at 14 now. Because we got the Oddish already. So that should be route 15 still, right? Oh, this is 14 already? What's this? That's 15. So yeah, the Venomoth was still 15. Hello guys, don't mind me. Didn't mean to run into this guy. Ooh, it was a tiny trophy EFL League Cup. But a win is a win, exactly. And you know, get in the habit of winning. Hopefully we can start turning it around in the league. Yeah, that'd be nice. Don't like that we're paralyzed here, but we'll give it a shot. No hidden items, let's go. Thanks very much for checking, Libozo. I'm still scarred by Gary Taylor Fletcher scoring against us when you were in the Prem. I just remember you bought Charlie Adam off Blackpool. Right, Firo's honestly gonna beat Pikachu here, so let's switch into Milkshake. We aren't exactly in the best condition to be doing this right here. But I think we have to just press through here rather than going back to heal. And just avoid every trainer we can. And try and get, as long as we can get the fishing rod, we should be good. That was dark times. Yeah, same dark times United are currently going through. We were never as bad as United are now. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Our modern era, yes. Did the double over Liverpool? Let's go, Hammers. Also relegated with, what was it? 20 points or something like that? Only joking. Clefable, Milkshake's in chat. Milkshake is in chat. Milkshake is in chat. I can't believe this guy's just gonna let us pass. Oh, he didn't. Okay, this is not great that Pikachu's paralyzed. Okay, we're gonna get dangerously close to overleveling Clefable here. Get the Flip was an outstanding professional player. Oh, Gary Taylor Fletcher. Get his all every match. Let's go. Callum's trying to catch. Did you see Onana match rating at the weekend? I did. Flipping brilliant goalkeeper, that man, when he doesn't play for United, apparently. That ball doesn't exist, McMannery. You need to use... Okay, Poke Catch Milkshake. Alright. What were you trying to do there, McMannery? Were you trying to give it a nickname before you called it? Whoa, what? Everyone's trying to catch the milkshake. Let's go. Stop, what route is this? 13, 14. It's one of those two. 13, probably. You watch your tongue. It was the closest relegation battle, was it? I feel like the closest one was when Southampton went down and West Ham stayed up. That was final day of the season. 2 goal difference made the difference, I don't know. 2 illegal players on the pitch for West Ham. Back just in time to catch Milkshake. Let's go, Papa Man. How's your day going? Those tangerine kits still give me nightmares. I'll say I loved Ian Holloway. Oh, let's go. Callum, McManary, and Lebozo caught Milkshake. Be sure to give it the nickname Milkshake. I'm going to crash out. Oh no. Please don't. I also love how that has become the word these days. I feel like I see it everywhere now. Crash out here, crash out there. Everyone's got a crash out here with it. Okay, we need to battle these two, unfortunately. You know, we just brute force it here. Ian Holloway is a gem. Proper character, he is. Also seen a post-match interview the other day. I can't remember if like a supporter threw something on the pitch or at a player, or if one of the players was misbehaving. But he came out and he gave that man a right doing after the game. Like in the press conference, he was just like, we don't want people like that here. I don't know what was wrong with him. And like, get the flip out. You don't represent our, like, such a good character. On the final day of any one of 5 teams could have been relegated. Oh wow. We were beating United too. Okay, of course you were playing United. We were in the 15th position, then lost 4-2, and all other results went against us and down. Oh, that is awful. That's awful, Hamas. Okay. We're gonna run out of PP here soon. Which we never like doing that. Right, thanks very much, Bunny, for joining in. Hopefully see you again soon. And if not, you know, we'll be in touch maybe some other way. Fergie paid the refs off for... Okay, right, let's go. Bye. Alright, Birdkeeper wants this fight. Pidgey, we're almost there. All we need to do is get the rod. We don't even have to necessarily get the Farfetch just yet. Yeah, as long as we can get the rod, we're good. So let's try and get the super rod. Then come from Lavender Town. Go to Route 12, fish for the Seadra. Then battle the Snorlax. And then get access to Route 13 to try and catch Farfetch'd. That's going to be our goal. Can we only get Horsey Seadra? Yes. It is apparently 70% chance for a Horsey, 30% chance for a Seadra. Which is amazing. Oh no! Okay, I did not mean to battle this trainer. Hopefully we have enough PP and HP to win. Yeah, the league won by then. They could have let us stay. Well, you see, that's against the integrity of the sport. That'd be unsportsmanlike conduct to do that. Is it? I don't know what I'm looking up here. I meant to look something up. Selfish Fergie. Okay. Right, Poliwag. Unfortunately, yeah, ideally I'd love to be training Pikachu on this, but it is paralyzed and on low HP. We do have Pidgey with us, right? Yeah, so we can just fly out of here once we get the rod. Let's try and not battle any more trainers. Okay, so this is where we get to... This should be Route 13, Tall Grass. Yeah, that should be Route 13, Tall Grass. That's where we're going to try for Farfetch'd. And here is the rod. Let's go. I'm assuming you beat Erika. Yes, we did, Hamas. We did beat Erika this time. There have been loads of scares already about what we did and haven't done in this playthrough. But yeah, we beat Erika like not too long ago. Probably about 1.5 hours ago. 1 hour and 15 minutes ago, I think. No, 1.5 hours ago. Right. What are we doing? We're gonna catch Farfetch'd Seadra next. And then we just start training them. Then we've got Clefable, Farfetch'd, Seadra. Those are all gonna come to the Elite Four. And then we're still missing 3 Pokemon for the Elite Four. Right, what route is this? Is this Route 12? It is. Let's go. Let's use the Super Rod. Actually, do we have a good Pokemon in the lead here? We need to make sure we don't one-shot the Pokemon. Let's use Falafel. Okay, let's do this. Had a wobble on the Safari Zone. There's been a solid effort so far. Oh, which reminds me, we still have to go into the Safari Zone to get our Surf HM. Route 12, this is. Let's see what it is. Horsey or Seadra. Please be Seadra. And if it's Horsey, please be level 25. Please be level 25. Let's go. At least we got the higher level. Horsey. Right, surely an Acid doesn't take it out, right? There's no way. No Hunter? No, we decided not to catch it this time. While I was away, that's what I thought. What were you thinking while you were away? Okay, let's throw this Great Ball. What do we name Horsey? So we're looking for fast food items. We already used Slushy for like a blue thing. Our fish fingers, fast food. Should we just call it fish and chips? Or just call it chips? It's a bit macabre, isn't it? Let's maybe not do that. I also want to make sure that we don't use a name we have used already. We have fries, yes, we do. We did beat Erika. Oh, did I beat Erika? Yeah, we did beat Erika. Battered sausage. Surely there's got to be a simpler name than battered sausage. I mean, chips. I'd be down to name it chips rather than fries. Cod. Cod makes sense also. That's the fish they use for fish and chips usually, right? Vinegar. You know what? Actually, Callum, what I miss most in Switzerland is vinegar. Not that we don't have it, we do. Or that they don't have it here. They do have it here, but they do not have it as readily available as they do in England or Ireland. Like in restaurants, there won't be just vinegar sitting on the table. You have to ask for vinegar. In McDonald's, you can't even get those packets of vinegar. The malted stuff. I flippin' love that. Right, let's go vinegar. Just... What do we think? Is vinegar going to be banned? Is there like a bad word in there? I don't think so, right? Right, welcome to the team Vinegar. Why are we calling this nickname theme fast food when all food is fast food apparently? Don't know what you're on about, mate. You know, maybe we just go orderable food. People write lowercase p. And then you get the proper people writer. Seadras are surf ice beam boy. Yes, exactly. That's the plan. Cod is literally fish. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to name it cod, because that is just fish. That's just a variety of fish. I liked chips and vinegar, although it isn't really fast food. It is like the best part in food, vinegar. I believe the only reason I love sushi as much as I do is because they put the rice in rice vinegar. And I think that's what gives it that flavor that I love. It's fast food associated, yes. You remember when Bree came in, McMannery, asking about if Miltank is a horse? That's what we're doing currently. Where are we going next? Next up is an attempt to get Farfetch'd. Yeah, we'll try and get Farfetch'd next. Pizza is fast food associated, apparently. Pizza is fast food. You literally put a pizza in an oven for 3 minutes and it's made. In like the restaurants. It is the literal definition of what fast food is. Let's see, Route 14. Pidgeotto can't be caught since we have Pidgey already. Oddish we have already. Oh, we do need to catch the Venonat. Oh no, we don't. No, no. Let me go and see Route 13. Yes, we don't have to get the Venonat. On Route 13, there is only Bellsprout, Farfetch'd, Oddish, and Pidgey. Okay, very good. Lavender Town. Yeah, let's go there. You can go up to a pizza place here and have a pizza in 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, literally any food can be fast food unless you're fine dining, and even those foods can do as fast food. Every food on this earth you can have in 5... No, well, yeah, if it's pre-made, like restaurant made, but that's not fast food. Fast food is anything you can order in like a fast food joint, and Domino's Pizza is a fast food joint. Pizza isn't done that quickly unless everything is prepared. Well, the dough, yeah. But I mean, how long does it take them to put that tomato sauce and the cheese on it? Not very long. And the cooking process? The difference is pizza isn't prepped the way, like for example, a shepherd's pie would have to be prepped in the restaurant. Also, we should be adding our... Nah, you know what? We'll add our Pokemon in a second. Let's get to Route 13. Well, that's the point of fast food. Exactly. Oh, we battled this guy already. Right, make me a pizza in 5 minutes without prep. I mean, you could literally, if you have the dough ready, you could make a pizza in 5 minutes. You know those hot ovens that they have there with the fire inside it, with the wood? Literally, you put a pizza in there for 90 seconds and it's cooked. Because that oven is like 1,000 degrees or 800 degrees or something. And bam, done. Yeah, the dough is prepped, yeah. But I mean... It's not like shepherd's pie. For shepherd's pie to be prepped, everything... You need to have the whole pie ready and you just warm up the pie or keep it warm after it was cooked. Whereas the pizza, you only have to prep the dough. Everything else can be freshly made. Well, Dionysill, that everything can apparently be... No, not everything can be. Shepherd's pie, Irish stew. Let me think of something French. Oh, what are we catching? What are we catching? Beldum. Oh, that's a good Pokemon. So, we this time have our Route 12 encounter already. Which means we can take this on. We should lead Milkshake for this. Because anybody else will most likely faint in this battle. And then we're going to have to spend some time training Seadra and Farfetch'd up to speed. Snorlax, be nice. Yes, thanks very much, Alka. Please do be nice to us, Snorlax. I was just, for some reason, I was going to say the milkshake brings all the Snorlax to the yard. Okay. Rest, I think we win. Let's see, who's going to get the Beldum? Sorry, Snorlax. Lebozo caught Beldum. Congratulations, Lebozo. And rip to everybody else. Snorlax calmed down. With a big yawn, it returned to the mountains. Let's go. See, Pokemon don't. D-I-E. Unfortunately, we need to lead Milkshake here again, because this guy has a Voltorb and Electrode that self-destruct. No, I literally used to eat pizza with beef on it every week. You must have been rich. If pizza can have cooked beef on it, shepherd's pie can have it in 5 minutes too. No, you're not understanding my point. My point is the pizza is assembled and ready to go in a couple of minutes, whereas the shepherd's pie requires a lot more. Fast food dictionary definition. Easily prepared processed foods served in snack bars and restaurants as a quick meal or to be taken away. Exactly. I don't know what I just said exactly. It doesn't help with anything, does it? I can make you food shepherd's pie in 5 minutes. Well, are you going to assemble it in 5 minutes and then cook it? A pizza is cooked for literally 1 minute in a proper Italian restaurant. At home, you have to put it in the oven for like 20 or whatever. But in a restaurant, it is cooked for a minute and it is assembled. All you need to see is the dough is an ingredient and not something to be prepped. You can literally buy dough. I mean, you can buy shepherd's pie as well, but that is different. Who's got cut? Diglett? Where's our Diglett? There we go. I just need to have a hot enough oven and your shepherd's pie. No. That's not. No, unfortunately, that doesn't work for shepherd's pie. That's only pizzas because they're thin, crispy thin layers, and then you can cook it in a minute. Literally, if you had too hot of an oven, you would burn the outside of the shepherd's pie and the inside would still be cold. It is edible though. We don't want Neil stuck on the toilet again. Yeah, it's true, Colin. Please don't get me stuck on the toilet again. Let's get fries. Normally, I think the definition of fast food used to be anything deep fried. Oh. Okay, we just walk in. What do we get? It would have been too nice, wouldn't it? It would have been too nice to walk straight into Farfetch'd. Let's hope we one-shot this. So the warming up process is not warming up. No, not warming up. Cooking. Because warming up would be shepherd's pie. Cooking. You cook the pizza, you warm up the shepherd's pie. How do we beat this thing? This is not great. I prefer if I could run from battles here. You're thinking of a microwave meal. Exactly. Let's get us up to the top here. Of course that worked. Well, I guess... No, now I can wrap us. That's not great. Well, I can't put us to sleep. That's nice. You can pre-cook all the ingredients of a shepherd's pie and just warm it up. Voila. But then you didn't cook it. You cook the pizza, whereas you warm up the shepherd's pie. There is a difference, but you're still cooking when you pre-cook. Yes, but you don't pre-cook anything for the pizza. The dough is cold. I'm just gonna get the marker ready here for Route 13. We'll use one Thunder... maybe we shouldn't have, because now we might get paralyzed, and then the Pidgeotos are gonna have a field day against us. Right, we didn't get paralyzed. Oh, so croissants or fast food? Don't know how you got to that conclusion. And yes, they are. You can literally walk into a bakery and bam, there they are. Okay, can we please stop missing here? Can we stop being paralyzed, please? Maybe we should ask Hai. Hai would know the difference. Hai's probably never eaten fast food in his life. At least that's what I imagine all French people to be true. You literally walk into a pub and get a shepherd's pie real quick. Yeah, but it's about the cooking. Fast food is based off of the cooking process. They're microwave meals. Yes, that is true. Dictionary definition from Oxford Languages. Learn more noun food that can be prepared. What? Learn. Okay, I don't know what the learn is there for. That must have been some link you accidentally copied in as well. Food that can be prepared quickly and easily and is sold in restaurants and snack bars as a quick meal to be taken out. Baking isn't cooking. It is. But again, pizza, literally 90 seconds in oven. Shepherd's pie, 90 minutes in oven. Maybe not 90, but like 40 to 60. Fish and chips, in the deep fryer, 2 minutes, done. Hamburgers, done in like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Okay. Fast food is a category of mass-produced food characterized by its quick preparation and service, typically sold at chains and prioritizing convenience over nutritional content. Key features include limited standardized menu, pre-processed... Oh yeah, by the way, when it comes to healthiness, pizza's actually really bad for you. It's literally carbs and cheese, no real, what do you call them? No real... What's the word I'm thinking of? There's no real nutritional value in it. Because the tomatoes are essentially sugar. The dough is essentially sugar. Okay, I don't like that crit. But what am I trying to think of? The word... You know the stuff that's in beans? What do they call that? Croissants take 20 minutes, so not fast food. You wouldn't wait 20 minutes at McDonald's for your food, would you? You'd be walking out telling them that you're never coming back. Pizza says tomato, it's one of your 5 a day. You hate cheese, but like pizzas. Like Maud's locked in. It's not going to... No, he's not going to settle. He is not going to settle. He's literally cooking up some reply in ChatGPT right now. It's also kind of... I guess there is a world where you could get a hamburger that isn't fast food. But when we're talking about fast food, it's like in the McDonald's, it arrives pre-made and frozen. All you have to do is cook it, heat it up, and assemble the parts. Oh! Ooh! Route 13 encounter, let's go. Yeah, but a shepherd's pie would always be freshly made. No, maybe not. Okay. Do we go for one more? No, right, we don't. We also don't switch into Oddish, because that would just mean losing it. Let's use Thunderwave. This thing is swords dancing, right? We need to catch this thing right now. Let's use an Ultra Ball. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on, far-fetched. We might lose. It used Sword Stance and now it's using Fury Attack. Okay, we need you to stop here, far-fetched. Ruh-roh. Wow. Rippers. I love how casually my Papa Moon's take out. We might have to feint this, honestly. It wasn't on the E14. True, true. Come on, stay in the ball. Let's go. We trade Farfetch'd for Pikachu. We'll take that trade. But as you can see, Wild Duck lives where reedy plants grow. They are rarely seen, so it's thought their numbers are decreasing. Okay. We just made the numbers decrease a lot more. Excellent trade-off. I agree, Papa Moon. Let's go. Call it Shepherd's Pie for mod. You know, we'll call it Shepherd, okay? We'll call it Shepherd for mod. For McMonery. Shepherd. Shepardo. Stephen Shepherd rather than Stephen Gerrard for some reason. Shepherd's Pie. Should we call it Shepherds? Because it's got like an apostrophe D. I think that'd be hilarious if we went... Oh, we don't have apostrophe. Damn it. Do we have apostrophe? We do not. I'd have loved to name it Shepherds. But because we can't do apostrophe, we'll just go Shepherd, right? Could add the pie, but then it would be Shepherd Pie. There's a H in there. Oh, Shepherd. Yeah. I haven't completely misspelled that. Thankfully, we didn't lock it in. Shepherd. 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 There we go. Shepherd. Thankfully, we verified that. Shepherd. Shepherd. There we go. Shepherd. Actually, that to me reads Shepherd. Does anyone else see Shepherd there? You just spelled the last name, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I did. There's a H and no A. Yeah. I saw that. Clip. Shepherd. Okay, thanks very much, Papa Moon, for clipping that. Let's remember that Neil is in Egypt and doesn't know how to spell. Shepherd. Shepherd. Is that spelled right now? Honestly, it says Shepherd. That says Shepherd. Time for Zapdos for Electrico. Oh no, I got a different plan to Bozo. That says Shepherd. Okay. Enough arguing. Let's drop off Pikachu before it comes back to life and magically ends the run somehow. Okay, first things first. Let's do the admin for Pikachu. Drop it off so we don't forget it. Nothing can go wrong. Then we will go back to the Safari Zone to get Surf so that Horsey has the best water type move. After that, we go back to the start of the game and essentially play through the entire first parts of the game, training Farfetch'd and Horsey, right? The etymology of shepherd is sheep and herd, by the way, which is why it is weird looking. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. He learned it at level 26. Oh yeah, Pikachu learns it, thankfully. So we didn't waste that TM. I'm very glad to report. Rip Mr. Fries, right? Sorry to see you go, Stephen. Fries? That was probably the worst stroke ever. What the hell is a Yamper? Isn't that the dog? The electric dog from Sword and Shield? The one that becomes Boltund, that looks suspiciously like the Disney creation, which was also named Bolt. if I'm not mistaken. Who was also named Bolt. Okay, let's get Shepherd and Vinegar. And who do we drop off? Diglett can dig us out of trouble. Pidgey can fly us everywhere. Oddish is good just in case something goes wrong to put it to sleep, so I vote we drop Slushy. Use a chip off the old block. Who Stephen Fry was. Stephen Fry was amazing. Yamper's been caught by Callum. Let's go. Thanks for the 07s, everybody. Leboza even did the real emotes with the fries. Look at this team. This team is gonna win hard. Fries? Chip? No? Okay. Oh, he was a chip of... Oh, I thought you were talking about my joke about Stephen Fry, which is why I was confused. But yes, Fries, chip. No? Yes. He was a chip of the old block. Fix the UI lineup. Yes. I love how you call it the user interface. Are you... I guess... Do you use the actual game screen to click on things during stream? I guess you can, right? Oh, I just realized we only really have 3 Pokemon. That's not great. Okay. Did we add Farfetch'd? I think we didn't, right? Mainly because I'm not sure how I spelled it. We did not. Okay. Caught 12, 13, 14. So this should be 15. Is Farfetch'd. What are the odds I just spelled it right? I did not. Caught 15. Farfetch'd. There we go. There's our little guy. And then team 4. Farfetch'd. This is our team, right? Oh no, Pikachu's gone. Team 1 is now Horsey. There we go. Right. I mean, Pikachu kind of would have still been here if we still had it, but it is what it is. Let's go and pick up Surf, get the gold teeth as well. We should have plenty of room in our bag. Plenty is something else, but we can't really drop any of those items right now. Horsey ain't up there in the squad. Oh. Great shout, McMannery. Caught, what was it, 12, 13, 14, 15 was actually Horsey. And then caught 16 was Farfetch'd. There we go, right? Let's hope we have the right number of Pokemon here quickly. What is the best way to find out? Probably check the boxes, right? We'll do that in a second. We'll check the box in a second, just to make sure we know how many Pokemon are where. Remember, when we're checking the boxes, it is illegal for me to remove a Pokemon from the death box again. So, you know, do stop me from doing that in case I threaten to. Just, you know, foreshadowing how we're going to lose this run, so you guys know. I did spend some time before stream thinking about a new way to restart the stream. Just keep the team full. The thing is, we can't check the boxes in Gen 1 when the team's full. That's the issue. So we kind of have to drop one Pokemon off. Don't throw a Pokemon, don't run. Honestly, easiest would just be to repel, right? Do we still have any repels? We do. Also, let's get on our bicycle. This music is... rock only. Let's go. I love rock only. I love how everybody knows. There's a big chance we could lose the run here. Do you really think there's a big chance we'd restart the run here? Or is it more just because it has happened, we just want to make sure it doesn't happen again? Okay, for some reason we decided to get off our bicycle there. Where's the anxiety coming from? I ask, suspiciously, knowing there's a non-zero chance. Yeah. I already have a bit of an issue with being afraid of a lot of things in life that probably I shouldn't be, you know? Not really afraid, more worried about things that I have no need to be worried about. And I love how I'm infecting yous with that also. I love how yous are having to learn to become more like me and worry about all the small things. Which, you know, that's a bad thing to be doing. Please don't do that. I'll vomit if Heath blows. Okay. Right, Papa Moon, for your sanity, I will not do it. And for your bodily integrity, I will not be doing that. You know fully well where the anxiety is coming from. I do, yeah, I do. Right, please tell me we have enough room for this HM. Thank you, sir. No, thank you, Papa Moon. Thank you for sticking around after all of these failed attempts. And, you know, you probably do deserve a better streamer to be doing this challenge. Maybe one of you should start this challenge and see if you can overtake me. Because I think there's a big chance you could. The second statue at the house has a revive. Oh, great shout, Lebozo. The second statue. Next you're going to tell me I can fish on it as well. Oh, we can drop the rod. Pretty sure we're not going to fish in this game anymore for anything. We're also taking the safe way out here, which is not even bothering going into the grass and just running out the time. I think you can fly out of here, right? Let's go. The second statue outside has a revive, to your right. Did I do it? I did, right? I did do it, right? Okay, yeah, item management incoming. Let's go to Viridian, yeah. No, not Viridian. Damn it, I meant to go to Pewter. You're only on game 3, Neil. Shouldn't be that hard to overtake you no matter how fast you are. True. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Actually, it wouldn't be that much of a race. Or it wouldn't even be down to me necessarily misplaying. Well, kind of, but not as badly as I thought it might be. Also, we need to kind of speed up a little bit in case some big streamer hears of this and think this is such a good challenge to decide to steal it. So, we should probably hurry. What are we doing? Item management. Okay, we're going to race through the start of the game quickly just to get Farfetch'd and Horsey as far up to speed as we can. 1 year, 8 months. Yeah, okay. Let's not remind anyone of that. Hasn't happened in almost 2 years. Darn it. Well, what are the odds that like big streamers know of this challenge? 0, right? It's probably too vanilla for most Pokemon challenge streamers, honestly. They don't really have the craving for a living dex, which is honestly how this challenge came about. I just wanted a living dex and couldn't decide which game to take which Pokemon from. So I came up with a way for a Nuzlocke to decide which Pokemon to take from which game. Sylph Scope, we don't need that, right? Let's drop that. We also took out both Snorlaxes, so we no longer need the Pokeflute. Super Rod, don't need that. We forgot to drop the gold teeth off. You know what, we'll do that quickly before we start. What is TM32? It is double team. We definitely keep that. HM03. Do we commit the Ice Beam already? Do we wait with the Ice Beam? What do you think? TM13. I think we commit, right? Are there any big people that do living dexes? Not really, no. But I think this challenge could be interesting, no? You could even tweak it. Like, I feel like Redbeard, not saying Redbeard took the idea from here, but Redbeard's challenge is kind of related to this. I think the idea of nuzlocking through every single Pokemon game does have an appeal, because I think currently Peachald is streaming the Dryano challenge, which is a challenge where you nuzlocke through 4 ROM hacks after each other, and if you lose in one of them, you have to restart from the first game again. So like the idea of going through multiple games has kind of been established in recent times. I don't feel like that used to be a thing, but it's kind of, you know, more and more people are kind of doing challenges like this now. I'm surprised he isn't getting flagged for that Pokemon name. Well, yeah. I mean, you can curse on Twitch. You just have to put your thing on the stream correctly. You have to label your stream correctly. Just saying, because it's always good to not do something big people do. Otherwise, why would people... Yeah, that's true. That is also true. That is also true. But I have to say, I'm a big fan of this challenge. Honestly, if I still had 0 viewers, like I did a year ago, I'd probably still be streaming this. Like probably. I would. Maybe not as regularly. Maybe play other games more frequently and all that there. Also, I feel like we came back an awful long way to the start to train these 2 Pokemon up here. Also, does Shepherd even have a good move to attack with? Glad we got to see it there. That's Fury attack. So the whole far-fetched idea is agility and sword stance to boost. But the issue is it doesn't have a great move to attack. It does have... Yeah, that's why we lost Pikachu. It Swords Danced and then used the Fury attack on Pikachu. But to name a Pokemon... Yeah, it is kind of diabolical, but... You know? I definitely wouldn't be doing that, but the main reason I don't do that is because the nickname will get deleted when I transfer the Pokemon. And the nicknames are kind of a huge thing in the Nuzlockes, to create a bond and make kind of an individual out of your Pokemon even more, since you only get 1 of them. So it'd be a real pity to lose the nicknames when you transfer them. Also, I feel like we've come back too far to the start of the game, but we'll still do it. Get the XP, move on. So I'm thinking we might have to add a Pokemon from Pokemon Mansion, because Oddish, like, I wouldn't mind having Vileplume, but we already used Vileplume, so we can't do that again, which means Oddish can become a Gloom at most. Not really a fan of using Gloom for the Elite Four. So yeah, I think we need to change our team up a little bit. If one nickname gets deleted, would you need to start over? The thing is, we could already have Pokemon that will have their nickname deleted, and we just don't know yet. I honestly don't know what we'll do just yet. Because, say if we transferred... I didn't even transfer the Pokemon from Red and Blue yet. But say if I transferred the Pokemon from Red over and one of their nicknames gets deleted. I couldn't just go back and do Red. I would have to restart Blue and Yellow as well. Because what we built in Red, or what we built in Blue and Yellow, is kind of built off what we did in Red. And if what happened in Red changes, you would kind of have to change what happened in Blue and Yellow as well. And I think that's quite an extreme punishment. We'd have to go for very, very safe and vanilla names. So I don't think we're going to restart from it. I think there might be the possibility to change a Pokemon's name these days in Pokémon Home. We'll have to see. It is a great question, honestly, Colin. I have never really thought about what to do. I think that I always wanted to restart if we do that. But thinking now, you know, we could even get a Pokemon somewhere in Diamond and Pearl, and that might have a bad nickname. I really don't know how we'll do it. You could go to the nickname raider. Unfortunately, Pokemon that are moved out of this game can never be returned. That is kind of the bad thing. Also, I don't know if there is a nickname raider in Gen 1. That might be something that was only added later. Yeah, unfortunately with the nicknames, for most games we will only find out when it's already too late. That's kind of the bad thing. Because we will only find out once they're moved out of the game, and most Pokemon cannot be moved back to their game in the old games. In modern games they can. Well, they won't be soon again. Or you won't be able to pretty soon, but yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing. I should transfer soon to be safe. Yeah. I think what we'll try is... I mean, it is kind of a pity that, you know, names that were legal in this game can just be deleted. You know what? Uh-oh. Actually, I think there's an ad break, right? Yeah. Ad starting in 50 seconds. Okay. You know what we could do? Seeing as we've got pretty far today... Now, oh, that's what I wanted to talk about as well. I can't stream tomorrow. I have an appointment tomorrow at a very stupid time, which will probably mean it's kind of too late in the day to stream earlier, but then it's also too early in the day to stream after. So I won't be able to stream. If I do stream, it'll be a very early one, unfortunately. But I have to think, I'll have to see. But the next stream will probably be Friday. We'll do this game again. And can we beat this game on Friday? I guess if we start early enough, there's every chance we can. But I kind of love if this run's still alive by Friday, you know? We could give it a try, because we're kind of at the point where we win or lose it, right? You ready to call off streams today? Take the time, we can come back next week. I think we'll do Friday. Friday, this game, and then Sunday, community game. And then I can't stream Monday and Tuesday as well next week, unfortunately. So, you know, I'd kind of like to do at least Friday and Sunday streams. Because, yeah, there's a lot of days I can't stream these next couple of days. But we'll see. We'll take a short break. We'll talk about that more in a few seconds. Right, that message is unfortunately coming up during the ad break all the time, which is not ideal. I thought for a minute we battled this trainer already, because while I was editing Red, we accidentally walked into this trainer and lost Weedle on our winning run. And for some reason I thought that happened in this game. Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, about next week and this week. So yeah, ideally, I also realized I can't stream early on Friday because I'm going for a checkup to the dentist on Friday morning. So yeah, I don't know where all of these appointments are coming from all of a sudden. At least they're all at the same time of year. Okay, we're just getting one Zubat after the other. As long as we have enough bubbles, I don't mind. We also have Farfetch, but Farfetch only has Fury Attack, which is not great. So what are we thinking about added Pokemon? Obviously, we've talked about potentially legendary Pokemon. That'll probably have to be Zapdos. We could go Pokemon Mansion. I mean, the team isn't the greatest, but is it the worst? I mean, we have Farfetch'd. Well, we're gonna have to see if Farfetch makes it to the Elite Four. I have a sneaking suspicion we might lose it to Sabrina. Yeah, because we're probably going to miss all of our attacks. But we'll have to see. But yeah, I'm excited for next month. Get back into the Fatal Frame games. That'll be nice. Playing some other games. This doesn't have self-destruct yet, thankfully. The Legendary Bird and Mewtwo. Can you get them in later games, excluding Fire Red and Leaf Green? Yeah, I think you can get them in X and Y. You can probably also get them in other games other than Fire Red and Leaf Green. The thing is, Mewtwo in Fire Red and Leaf Green can actually come to the Elite Four on the second time when you go to them, because the level cap jumps up, which means Mewtwo's level 70 fits in, which is why we want to keep it for then. Also, it's not allowed in this one, because level 70 is above the cap. So I was thinking go for Lickitung in Cerulean Cave, which is the... I think Yellow is the only game where you can catch Lickitung in the wild. That'll be huge, it definitely will, yeah. Fire Red and Leaf Green this time around are going to be a lot better for us. Because we're going to have so many Pokemon. Obviously, if we have to resort to a Snorlax and Silver, Crystal, or Gold, you know, that'll be the case. But imagine using Snorlax, maybe even Lapras. Like, Gold is going to be so different this time. When we reset time after time in Gold, we ended up with the same team every time. And that was basically because we only had one encounter on every route kind of possible. We didn't. We had a couple of Pokemon possible on some routes. But if we did them in the right order, we would always end up with the same team. And if we didn't do them in the right order, we wouldn't be able to win. Which this time is going to be very different. This time around, we're going to have like 3 or 4 for every route in Gold, which will make every attempt different if we do go through multiple of them. And it will allow for different teams, better teams hopefully, earlier built teams. So I'm really looking forward to Gen 2 this time. I hope we can get this GameCube fixed in time for Gen 3. Surely we should be able to. Oh yeah, I'm going to see, there's an old video game store, or there used to be one close by. I'm going to see if they're still there tomorrow. But I have a suspicion that they're not open anymore. I love that a Brazilian pizza place comments on your Insta. Oh yeah, the pizza thing. Yeah. I think that is actually somebody who follows me. With their normal in-person account as well. But for some reason, sometimes they reply with the pizza account. But I'm pretty sure I know the guy. Well, I know, not in person. But I'm pretty sure I know which pizza guy it is that works for it. There's also a what is it called? Lacrosse team that likes and sometimes comments on my posts. And that is also because the guy who runs, or is the manager of the lacrosse team, he runs the account, and sometimes, I think maybe they forget what account they're logged into sometimes or something. Pizza Cone, yes, exactly. Let's go, Steely Speckle. What are these new emotes? I have never seen these ones. Mizkif, let's go. You subbed to Mizkif, Steely, let's go. What was I gonna say? Also, about the pizza cone. Oh yeah, by the way, I got an email the other day to my account on Twitch has a different email than the contact email that I published, just to make sure that no spam comes to my actual email address, and that the spam goes to a different email address, is why I did it originally. But I recently got an email to my other email address, not the one that this account is on, from some Brazilian gaming company that want to give me codes for the games that they're publishing. So, I don't know. I wonder which Brazilian signed me up to that, or if like somebody from their company. I have a feeling it might be Pizza Cone who did that. I sent a comment on that video that you used the banned phrase. Well, the bozo, it literally is the one. Because Although I do take away maybe the plot line of is he gonna win or is he not, I feel like it's all about how you did it, especially after you lost so many times. How did you manage to win eventually? So I decided to firstly name the Pokemon by their nicknames on the winning run, or to introduce them with their nicknames, and also to say that this is the one. I don't know if it's smart or not, but I thought. Well, they actually make like cones of pizza, do they? Oh, I actually never checked the account, to be honest. But yeah, there is that one guy, and then there's the other guy as well. Why are you in this cave? We're just training up our 2 new Elite Four members to the level cap. Or well, yeah, just getting the XP from these trainers. Does trainer XP be worth a lot more? How are the shorts doing on Insta? Awful. The new style is not liked by Instagram. But you know, that could be down to many things. I was thinking that the real view numbers only really came, well, the ones that were kind of larger than the ones that are now, only came with gold. So it could be something silly, like gold not being in the description. So I was thinking for the next reel I upload, to somehow work gold into the description and see if it's something to do with that. Because it can sometimes be very weird stuff that it comes down to. So yeah, on Instagram not so good, but YouTube actually they're doing pretty well. Well, doing pretty well. They're doing a lot better than my old ones, and I think I've been gaining like 2 subs per short, which obviously isn't the biggest numbers in the world, but it's a lot better than what's happening on Insta right now. It's really been a rags to riches, back to rags, still at rags, the minute kind of story. Yeah, you're not wrong, Callum. This story is all about going from rags and staying up them. Never going above that. I love how Mizkiv just has Pepe Frog but animated and 3D emotes. I never knew that. Have Keith done the Marowak yet? We're way long past the Marowak. Long gone. Long gone. Add all the hashtags. You see, I heard adding too many hashtags can mess it up. I used to never use hashtags until I saw a video, and then I added like 2 or 3 of them. But I noticed no difference, and the more things I watch, the more I'm hearing that hashtags are irrelevant. But I don't know. I didn't build the algorithms, I have no clue. TikTok has a better chance to randomly blow up from what I can tell. Yeah, TikTok hates me for some reason, Steely Speckle. TikTok really does not like me. The one video that got more than the 300 standard views got like 1,000, and for some reason it was added to some playlist called Pokemon Girls. And just out of curiosity, I clicked on the playlist, and literally Nidoqueen never had as big a honka-donks or whatever you want to call them, like I saw in that video, and I then immediately closed TikTok, so I don't know. The algorithm's not working for me there. Put out a full battle in one reel. I was thinking of doing that for the Elite Four, maybe. Elite Four, I might upload a story version plus the battles again. Not all battles, maybe Lauralee, Lance, and the champion. Because those were the interesting ones. Agatha and Bruno, we kind of one-shot almost their entire teams. 0 to 0 hero story. I love that. I love that, Callum. That is exactly what we're doing here. 0 to 0 restart? No. Never. We never restart. Isak starts. Oh, wow. In Champions League tonight. Who are they playing again in Champions League? Garen instead of Get In. Such a good looking team. I love this team. Best team in the world. Work in progress, not the final article. Some Sims clicking through and finding Neil. That's what we want. Some Sims? What do you mean some Sims? Clicking through and finding Neil? Driving again now. I want commentating on every battle for grinding. Okay. Horsey is getting a bit low on HP. Although, I mean, it's not going to be one shot realistically. I think we switch to Farfetch'd for a bit here. So we're walking on the lowest floor, almost through. Of course, we run straight into into Geodude now that we're leading our bird. Let's see. Can a Fury Attack take it down? Right, we're not trying that again. That word might be banned on Twitch. Oh, it might be. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said it. But, you know. I love... you should have... Can you delete your own message, McMannery? Maybe that's what you should have done there to make me not say it. Well, that's the algorithm on Twitch now messed up as well. It was great knowing yous. Well, Atleti. Oh, Simeone and Slot had a pushing match slot. Did they? I didn't know that. Dan mod is back. Careful with the word. It's funny how each mod has a word that for them it's a violation. The thing is, that word could honestly be banned on Twitch because there has been quite a fallout over it, right? So I probably shouldn't have said that word out loud. But then it's funny how it didn't get marked as a thing. Urshifu and Blastoise suck? Well, you just... Well, I think this Urshifu one actually might have got you some love from one of the mods, whereas the other one will hate you for it. You couldn't have repeated it more than you did. Well, I never said it when I repeated it, could I? Did I say it again? I'm pretty sure I avoided saying it again. Or, I'm thinking of a different word. I'm a McMod guy. What? No, I'm pretty sure I didn't say it. I'm pretty sure I danced around the word, did I not? You said it like 3 times. No, I did not. I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, I was like focused on not saying it again. I said words like impression, no? Guys, I'm doing for the love of the game. Papi Urshifu. Okay. Hi, Papi. I love how you have to like enunciate it. This is gonna be so annoying. We're gonna hurt ourselves, right? No, but we miss. We love to see it. What move should our Farfetch'd have, honestly, as an attacking move? Obviously Fly. But what else can we give it? Does it learn Drill Peck or something? That is a factual statement. Okay, how many times can we miss this Fury attack? Let's take a look quickly at Farfetch'd Gen 1 Learn Set and see what we can give it. I have a feeling it's only going to be Fly. Oh, it learns Slash. Oh, but we don't want Slash combined with Sword Stance. Farfetch might be awful, honestly. I think we have to give it Slash. Which we don't want. Because that's got a high crit chance. And if we're boosting with Sword Stance and Agility, the last thing we want is for it to be critting. And the next best move it has is Fly, which is only 70 base power in Gen 1. It could have learned Body Slam, but we gave that to Clefable. It can learn Skull Bash, which is a 2-turn move, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Of course we do Sand Attack here. Okay, we're switching. We're switching. Toxic Sword Stance Fury Attack Fly. I think not. I think not. I wish it had Drill Pack on there. I really wish the Drill Pack was an option. Razor Wind is also a 2-turn move, and I probably sold it already because it's quite a bad move. 80% base or 80 base power, 75% accuracy only. And then it's a 2-turn move on top of that. So it's not great. I think it has to be Fly and Slash, unfortunately. But Slash doesn't go well with Swords Dance or Agility in Gen 1. Not great. And Fly also, again, 95% accurate only. Yeah, it has to be Fly. And unfortunately, the other move has to be Slash. Where we'll probably be doing more damage if we don't crit than when we do crit. Especially with the Swords Dance. Swift could be an option. I mean, Swift, yeah, Swift can never miss. Can it actually never miss? Is it unaffected by Gen 1 miss, I wonder? Its base power isn't that great, but it's a move that would be compatible with, or a lot more compatible with the Swords Dance. Like, I don't love it, but it might be the best move we have. What if Swift and Slash? What about flying then? Oh, did we battle this guy already? Okay, let's get on our bicycle. That guy gave us Charmander already. Is Swift effect? That's the thing, I don't know. I would love to know that though. I would love to know if it is or not. How do we battle all of these guys already? What? We even battled this guy already. Okay, I can't believe we battled all of these ones already. Swift can have Pokemon that are using Fly or Dig. That's true, yeah, they can. Or it can. But I wonder if it, you know, if it isn't affected by Gen 1 miss, we should definitely have Swift on somebody at least. If that's how it works. But I'm unsure about how it does work, unfortunately. Let's go and take all of these guys here on. No, you know what? Let's fly to Vermillion quickly. And then come up north from the south to come back here. Swift deals damage and ignores changes to the accuracy and evasion stat. However, it will not hit Pokemon during an invulnerable turn. Invulnerable stage of Bounce Dig, so they changed that. Because I think that mightn't be up to date, the Bozo. Because it says there it doesn't hurt Pokemon during Dig. But we know that it does in Gen 1. We're gonna have to find a specific description for Gen 1. What the move does. Which I guess Bulbapedia should have. Let's see. Where is Swift? There. Swift Gen 1 effect. In Western versions of Gen 1 handheld games, as well as in Pokemon Stadium, Swift inflicts damage and bypasses accuracy checks to always hit. I mean, that sounds really clear, doesn't it? It can hit a Pokemon even during the semi-invulnerable turn of a move such as Dig or Fly. I was hoping we'd one-shot there. In the Japanese versions of the Generation 1 handheld games, Swift functions as a 100% accuracy move due to a glitch, unless the opponent is behind a substitute. If it is, Swift can never miss, even if the target is in the semi-invulnerable turn of Dig and Fly. So there's a difference how it works. Oh, finish reading. Oh yeah. Yeah, but yeah, even though I didn't finish reading, it still didn't explain how it works. If it bypasses accuracy checks, or if it doesn't. Because if it doesn't, it can Gen 1 miss. If it does, I think it can't Gen 1 miss, right? Because it's the accuracy check where the error is in the Gen 1 miscoding, I think. Right? Is that how it works? Swift slash Swords Dance Fly. Anything else you wanted? Agility was something I was considering. Just to make sure we outspeed certain Pokemon if we have to. Just the other version. Hey, I just caught a Farfetch'd. Let's go, okay. Oh, you caught the Galarian one, I'm guessing. I would say rest for Seadra, but it isn't tanky enough. I don't think so either. I think that's... I mean... Surf, Ice Beam, Smokescreen, and I'm sure it learned something like Agility too, right? That we could use to boost. We never finished reading it, Laboza. You should know. Okay. I finished Laboza. Does anyone know what causes the Gen 1 miss? I feel like that's what we need to know next. Because it says it bypasses accuracy checks in the Western versions of the games, but in the Japanese it doesn't, where it's 100% accuracy. So the difference there is one of them does check for accuracy, but it's at 100%, so it should in theory never miss. Whereas the other one bypasses accuracy checks, which means it will always hit. It doesn't matter if you've had your evasion lowered or your whatever accuracy. What mon's in chat? Great question. Can't read it from back here. Neither can I. Who's that in chat? Not sure. Double team at 32. That's an ironic level to learn that at, because I believe double team is TM 32. I mean, that's honestly a good move as well to have. Double team. Double team. Agility. In Generation 1 Pokemon games, move with 100% accuracy had a hidden 1 in 256 chance to miss due to a coding error where the game compared a random number against itself, instead of just a 100% hit roll. This glitch was a result of how accuracy and evasion were checked, causing an unexpected miss even when modifiers weren't involved. Okay, when it says when modifiers weren't involved, it means the evasion and accuracy modifiers, right? And not the modifier to not even check for thing. Can't believe that Pokemon escaped. Did anyone see what Pokemon escaped there? So Swift can miss is my guess. I think it can't. I think it can't. I think that's the difference between having 100% accuracy and not... You know what? Can someone type into like somewhere? Can Swift miss in Gen 1? And then see if it goes into detail about the... Can someone look up if Swift has an accuracy? It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. In Western versions of the Generation 1 handheld games, which we are the Western versions, as well as in Pokemon Stadium, Swift inflicts damage and bypasses accuracy checks to always hit. And that's why it also hits during Dig and Fly, which it probably shouldn't have. In the Japanese versions, it only hits Dig and Fly if the opponent is behind a substitute for some reason. The hand time that column. For what is that, 5 minutes? What are you doing, Dan? 5 minutes? Holy moly. You sure 5 minutes is appropriate for what he did? Right, then it can't miss. Because that would be amazing to have a move that actually can't miss. Right, okay. He got his 10 seconds or whatever that was. Welcome back, Callum. Is 600 seconds the base timeout rate? Actually, yeah, I was thinking that. That was 10 minutes. Oh yeah, 600 seconds is 10 minutes, not 5. I don't know how I got to 5. 10 minutes is the button. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. We had a few of those at the start, didn't we, McMahon, as well? A few 10-minute timeouts rather than a few seconds. I heard Blastoise. Oh yeah, Blastoise slander, true. Now, in the Japanese versions of Pokemon Red, Blue... Wait, Labozo's copy-pasting more stuff here. In the Japanese versions of Pokemon Red, Green, Blue, Yellow... Okay, don't know. Too many colors mentioned there for me to read. Swift has a glitch that allows it to miss, though it bypasses the standard accuracy check unless the opponent does not have a substitute. In English versions of Generation 1, Swift was programmed to never miss. However, in all Japanese and English versions of Generation 1, the 1 in 256 glitch affected all moves, including Swift, giving them a hidden... No, it can't. It can't. Because if you bypass the accuracy check, which is the issue, checking for the accuracy is what creates the Gen 1 miss. So, technically it should be immune to the Gen 1 miss. Right? Yeah, it doesn't have an accuracy check, so it shouldn't. Well, where did you copy that from, Lebozo? Was it ChatGPT? Because if it is ChatGPT, then it's just, you know, the random word generator order thing didn't work. Despite being a never miss move, Swift in English Generation 1 was still affected. That can't be. If it bypasses the accuracy check, it shouldn't be able to miss. What was it? I was typing out a strong disk message when before you... Oh no. Well, welcome back, Callum. This is what I found on the internet. Gotta do it more often. If maybe lol, not gonna... Okay. But if Swift doesn't have an accuracy... Yeah, then it can't miss. That's the whole thing. ChatGPT says Swift can't miss. It's a reputable source, okay. I would challenge that. But... Because what did it say? I was the largest Pokemon streamer in Switzerland. Pretty sure that's incorrect. I know that even if later gens had the Gen 1 miss, Swift couldn't miss because it doesn't check. Yeah. And didn't it say, when we looked up what the Gen 1 miss was, it said that it was created by the accuracy check, having an error in it, where it looks up its own number rather than compare... I don't know. So if the same in Gen 1 can't miss. This responses were gathered from different websites like Game FAQ, I almost said the other way of saying that, and Glitch City. I would by base it could miss, hoping it won't. Either way, it's the best move we can have. Oh, come on. We need to give it Swift now, because we're missing too many Fury attacks. You know what? We'll give it Swift now. Because we can still teach it Slash if we decide to go for Slash. I also need to watch we don't lose our bird here. Honestly, my heart started sinking when I saw that number go into the red. I thought we were gone. Right, we're in red bar, so no accidental button mashes here. Yeah, we'll fight water with water. Where's the Sim King to check the Swift misses? Great question. When does Shepherd get it? Because we can just test it out on the low level mons. I mean, technically, can we? We can prove that there is a Gen 1 miss, that it can Gen 1 miss. However, we cannot prove that it doesn't, right? Because the absence of something doesn't prove that it doesn't exist. Whereas the existence of something proves that it exists, right? That makes sense? That makes sense, right? Somebody tell me my logic wasn't flawed there. Or correct me if it was. It's TM. It is TM, but I think we have the TM already. Hello? What am I checking? Okay. I love how Dan just comes in. Hello? What am I checking? King Maud my arse. Okay. If Swift can miss or not. Use Swift in Gen 1 256 times and come back to us about if it ever missed. I feel like we can't prove that it can't Gen 1 miss. We can only prove that it can. Right? Just been having an argument with several people in Costco. You have Costco in England? Since when is Costco in England, Dan? That is not true. You're having a laugh, right? I can do this. Oh, I forgot. We don't even have a grass type move on this thing. We only have acid. Well, let's make this Poliwhirl high. Well, let's get this Poliwhirl high. Okay, we love how much damage we did there. Let me see. No, I went to go pick up a cake and it's not my card. And they were like, where's the card holder? But I'd rang before I came to say, can I come to get the card holder is on holiday? Oh boy, I love those. Those are great. I love those situations, Dan. When you call ahead to make sure it's okay, and then you show up and then, nah, that's against policy. Sometimes I honestly think they just want you to come into the shop. And it's like, yeah, surely you'll buy something. We got such good prices. They said it's fine, but when I got there, yeah, weren't having it. I've taken my dad's and it's been fine. Just ran into it. Job's worth, okay. Right. Let me see. Does Gen 1 miss affect Swift? We're gonna find the answer here. Swift is a little broken. Let's see what Reddit says. There should be absolutely no reason why my Vermillion is underground using Dig and Swift still hits. Lamau. Guys, does this also work against mons using Fly? Welcome to Gen 1, fella. Swift bypasses all accuracy checks. Speedrunners famously exploit this when using axe accuracy to ensure Horn Drill and Fissure never miss. Counterpoint, they never should have changed the way Swift works in Gen 2, yeah. Right, does somebody mention Gen 1 miss here? Remember using Earthquake on a digging Pokemon and having that stark realization? Oh, that's something else. Right, nobody mentioned it. Damn it. Holy moly, I just had the hugest spider crawl about in my room to make sure the guy got out of my house. Yeah. You do get some big boys over here, right? Okay, unfortunately I still couldn't find an answer. People are more surprised that hits Pokemon underground, which I guess, yeah, if you didn't grow up with these games, it's like, oh, why does it do that? I didn't think it would. If you grow up with these games, it's like, why doesn't it do that anymore? Let me see, what TM is Swift? Swift is 39. Do we have TM 39? I guess I'd be faster looking where to get it rather than going through the entire PC. I think we don't. Okay, where do we get TM39? Sorry. Route 12. Where on Route 12? Swift, from the girl on the second floor of the Lavender Gate. Okay. Let's go to Route 12, Lavender Gate, whatever they were saying. Do we teach it Fly? Remember in Gen 1 you can't delete HMs. So if we teach it Fly, it's going to have Fly. I mean, we might as well have a flying type move, right, on our flyer. So I think we'll teach it Fly. Just so it has a very strong, you know, it's not the greatest move. Also, yes, we can't prove that Swift can't miss. We can be, yeah, we can get the odds to, like, yeah, we have to, where it would be reasonable to conclude that it can't. But you will never know for 100% sure because you just could have got very random RNG. You know what I mean? ChatGPT doesn't think you're a reliable mate. What? What? If Neo Surreal said something specific, it might be worth cross-checking with other sources or discussing it further to get the full picture. Always good to double-check important details. I mean, that is honestly just good advice, I think. That is honestly just sound advice to give to somebody. Don't believe someone on the internet, you know? Can't fault it for that. Well programmed, the programmers. Okay. There is a soul rock in chat, if anyone is interested. So Route 12 gate. According to my knowledge, there's multiple gates on Route 12. But I think this might be the one that is meant. Surely this is the woman, right? Oh no. Oh no, did you see why she gave it to us? She was talking about ashes of her Pokemon in Pokémon Tower and she no longer needs her TM. Woman's Pokemon literally died. And she's given us the TM because she's given up on being a trainer. It's gotta be the saddest story ever. Pokemon just randomly throwing out like the saddest story at you. Thankfully they only retire with us. Yes, exactly. Yeah, how is it that our Pokemon don't, you know, have to go to Pokemon Tower? I've been wondering too. Want to get my Mons to battle. What? How do I level up my Mons? Great question. I think there's like a whole website thing that you can go on and see your Pokemon there. There is an extension on my About page of it. Maybe you can click something there and like go to some site on it or something. I'm not entirely sure. Because again, I don't really play it. Got enough on my hands with this challenge already. Now let's take on this guy. Shepherd is carrying that girl. Pokemon trainer's dreams. Yes. We need to make sure Shepherd makes it. The Mons actually have IV. Actually, McMannery. Swift is the best move we could have taught Shepherd. You know why? Against Sabrina, her first Pokemon is Abra, and it has only Flash. So it'll be lowering our accuracy. However, we're going to boost 6 times, right? On the Abra. And then you know what we do? We use Swift and we win, right? Okay, we need to switch out of here. I think that's the plan, right? That has got to be the plan. Through Swift? Yeah, I think we beat Sabrina with Swift. Swift Farfetch'd. I think we're unbeatable with this Farfetch'd, honestly. All we need is a Pokemon to set up on. Which, that could be difficult enough to find. We smart. Yes, we smart. Exactly. Flip unbeatable. Okay. I know where you're going with this one, Callum. I know where you're heading with this one. Also, we might be a little under-leveled to train Farfetch'd here, so let's go somewhere else. Thanks, Callum. Let's head somewhere else quickly. Shepherd, fly us back to Cerulean. The reel just writes itself if there's a restart. Yeah, it does. It honestly does, Callum. You're right about that one. feel like we've had many reels write themselves so far. I was going to include in the Erika reel, I'm pretty sure there's a part, it didn't make it into the reel because it was already at 77 seconds or like 80 seconds something. 87 seconds or something like that. So I had to chop it out, but in the YouTube video, I'm going to put in the full thing where we beat Giovanni, walk to the Pokemon Center, and then magically forget that we didn't beat Erika and just change the level cap to 40. I believe a couple of seconds before we do that, somebody says, I really like this run. It might have been Papa Moon, because Papa Moon banned himself after we lost the run. And I go, yeah, I mean, something really silly would have to happen for us to lose this one. You know? You couldn't have asked for something better to happen after that. I'm back. What did you miss? Not much, Hamas. What did we miss? What is happening in your life right now, Hamas? Oh, tutoring. You were having another tutoring session. Not much. We caught Farfetch'd and Horsey, and we're currently going through the start of the game to make sure that they catch up to everybody else. But yeah, the team's not looking great. We can't evolve Pidgey, we can't evolve Oddish. Well, we can evolve Oddish, but not to Vileplume. And we can't evolve Diglett, so we only really have 3 Pokemon. We didn't get the Kangaskhan in Safari Zone, unfortunately. Well, we did encounter it, but it ran after the first ball. So yeah, we're still kind of undecided on which other Pokemon to bring to the Elite Four. But we do have an encounter in Pokemon Mansion. We do have, I don't know, plenty of encounters all over the place still, I think. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Quite a pleasant Nuzlocking experience so far. Yeah, nothing really has gone horribly wrong, I don't think. Can't believe we didn't battle this guy yet. Well, this guy's a Sandshrew in this game. I thought he has 2 Fire-type Pokemon. Is it a bad idea to have a T at this time? I mean, normally people say tea, not really, but I mean, it does have half the caffeine content of coffee, so, you know, I wouldn't be doing it, let's put it that way. But I know plenty of people that have tea like at 9 in the evening. But apparently it has quite a decent amount of caffeine in it, if that's why you're asking. I think it's a half of the amount of coffee, and I think green tea has a quarter of the amount of coffee. But then if it's not black tea, you know, there might be no caffeine in it, and then you can have any of the teas, I think. I mean, this is going to take a while. We're going to go through Rock Tunnel again. But yeah, I have a feeling that where we are currently in the game might have been where we were the stream that we ended up beating Blue on. So are we going to beat this on Friday? We might. We might win this on Friday. So I'll have a few beers in anyway, just in case we do. So that we can have a celebratory. Okay. I'll just forget that word exists. Post, or whatever. I think I only have green and black at home. Same here. Well, I in fact only have black right now. In fact, what happened to my green tea? I had loads of green tea. Well, it's all gone now. Oh, this might have self-destruct. Thankfully we one-shot it. Also, if the Champions League games are only kicking off, right? In 20 minutes or so. Most of them. 2 of them might be played already. Trying to learn Water GUN. Really hope it doesn't happen on Friday. Won't be able to make most of the stream. Oh. Well, I mean, that's unfortunately bound to happen, isn't it? To somebody. Every time. And it does feel like this is a really busy time of year. I mean, I myself, I'm really busy. Like, I can't stream tomorrow. Can't stream Monday, can't stream Tuesday. Even Friday stream. I mean, yeah, I have the dentist checkup in the morning, but... I mean, I have had dentist checkups where they were, hey, we don't have somebody coming in after you. We can fix the tooth right now. Rather than coming back if there is an issue. And then, you know, I mightn't. Well, I probably would be able to stream again, but... We'll see. And you know, if you don't make it, well, yeah. You can always watch the VOD, but I guess it is different being here, right, than watching it on the VOD. Okay. Well, you know, you don't have to gift anything at all, by the way, Callum. I was gonna say that, like, these are all already subbed, which is, I think that's already incredible. I can barely believe that that's the case. And then just gifting the subs on top is like, that's, you know, it's a lot. And I really, you know, I don't know what to say there. I guess what I'm trying to say is, please, you know, don't give too much. Or like, I kind of want to say don't give out, but 5 for each game, mate. It's the deal. Okay, well, I don't know. That's up to you, Callum. That's up to you. 5 for each game. How many games are there? There are a lot of games, Callum. And there will be more. Well, the thing is also, you know, will you be here? Will I be here in 3 years? Will we even be doing all the games? Who knows? I would hope so, of course, but, you know. The only thing that is sure is that one day we won't be here anymore. Oh, you better, mate. Okay. No, I will. Like, it would take something serious to happen, but I wouldn't be. Honestly, everything at home. You know what? So do I. I would love to see everything at home. I also have a suspicion we didn't battle this lass's Meowth yet. Then there's so many trainers in Mount Moon we didn't battle yet. Not Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel. Yeah, we're gonna be grinding for a bit here, but you know, it's not the worst. Of course, we get outsped. On this topic, I hope when the challenge is done, we all remain in contact. I hope this challenge isn't the only thing that kept this community glued. It's a great question, Laboza. I mean, I do try and play other games. We didn't in a while. And not only do I want to play other games, like we did the Fatal Frame one, I kind of want to do challenge runs in them as well. Now, some games, it's a bit difficult to come up with challenge runs, so it's probably best to just speed run them, like Harvest Moon. But I mean, I did a challenge in, for example, EAFC, which Titney Houston suggested, where I basically took a university team, or a university club, and you were only allowed to sign players that actually were university age. Well, university age doesn't say much, does it? Because you can go to university at 40. But basically, I was only allowed to keep a player for as long as they would go to a university for. Obviously, some people repeat years, don't they? But in our school, everybody passed first try. And things like that. So just try different challenge runs in different games. And see what we can do with them. On the, where were we? Streamers do get pigeonholed into a game. It's good you branch out. The thing is it really pigeonholed? Because we have kind of been doing other games from the very start. But it's also just kind of a matter of fact that the Pokemon, whenever this challenge gets streamed, the viewers are, I don't want to say double, but close to double than we're not doing this game. That's also kind of, not an issue, but it might be a reason why a lot of people get pigeonholed into doing just one game. Because they think the numbers are falling off when they're doing the other game. And that can be worrying, I think. Now, we're gonna be fighting soon. What? What message is Bree replying to there? Right, click reply. Is it a bad idea to have tea at this time? Oh, okay. I guess you're in for a long night in Final Fantasy, McManary. We fight bad guys soon. My bad, okay. We square, not bestie. Okay. McManary is now Bree's bestie. Oh, Munchlax is in chat. Buys. If you're interested in Snorlax's baby. It is a baby Pokemon, right? One of the most difficult Pokemon to get in Gen 4, I think. Right, this Clefairy is going to be double slapping it for a while. Okay, come on. Come on. Don't like to see this. No time for this, please. We finally wake up. Let's go. I think we have to go for Fly, unfortunately. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. No way fries what? Why is everyone replying to messages? Oh, hang on, where's Pikachu? What do you mean, Dan? What do you mean, where's Pikachu? Retired. Was that the Farfetch'd? Yes, it was. When we were trying to catch Farfetch'd, it used Sword Stance and then Fury attacked. And retired. Fainted. Knocked out. Traumatized the Pikachu into retirement. What do you mean jealous? Oh, let's go. Bree got Munchlax. Fry's got Moldy and Interash. No. Finally caught a Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go, Bree. Congratulations. Also, because the odds were running a lot later than when I wanted them to, we're going to take the break now, which is a minute early, so I can run them now. And then we'll be back. Will it be the final part? It will be the final part for today. So we're going to level grind. We're almost done. We're almost back at Lavender. Take on the trainers that are in Rock Tunnel and between. And then hopefully today we can start with Silphco. I don't think we're going to make it to the rival battle. But yeah, start with Silphco. And then there is a chance where we end, where we win this game on Friday. Hopefully. Team looks worse than like 2 hours ago. What are you talking about? It does not. Right, we'll be back in a sec. Kind of awkward just sitting there waiting for the ad break to be over. We're going to wait another 40 seconds. Now, in my country, I never get the full 3 minutes of ads. So I don't know if any of you do, but we'll just make sure. Also, I think most people are subbed, so probably no ads at all. Also, my headphones are messing around. McManary, I think the reason for that is of the Swiss people. I have a sneaking suspicion, because no matter whose stream I'm in, I never get ads. Basically never. When the Switch 2 launched, I did. I got Nintendo ads. I feel like the advertising in Switzerland isn't going very well for Amazon. We're going to pick up Jigglypuff quickly. I guess it's ads on some... Oh, maybe, yeah, but maybe they've like paying special price to get to be played only on the bigger streamers. Pretty sure that would be a thing, right? Who can we drop for this? We can drop Wings. We no longer need a flying Pokemon. Soda Float was Jigglypuff, I think. But mostly odds around the... Yeah. But yeah, the smaller streamers, like in this friends group and streamers that come in here and all out there, I basically never get an ad. And I don't have ad block, honestly. I really don't. Just the way it is. Okay, hopefully we're reading Horsey here. Of course we aren't. Oh no, there's Wild Geodude with self-destruct in here, right? We need to lead Vinegar. No, I used to have it back in the day, way back in the day, but don't have it for a long time now. You're 5th in the current Pokemon streamers who live by the way. What? Oh, of all Pokemon streamers doing Pokemon. Oh, I'm streaming in the Pokemon category. Well, there's 163 viewers. 12 viewers are here. Well, I don't know if those numbers are right, but feels like they could be. So currently live. Top Swiss streamer. Let's go, Callum. Let's go. You're finding ways to make me the top Swiss Pokemon streamer. Which, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Someone check the Pokemon Yellow. Technically, if we get a Gen 1 miss here, and the Geodude self-destructs, we could lose our Horsey. Maybe I shouldn't have pointed that out, because we know what's going to happen now, right? I appreciate that, Callum. Trying to find, like, reasons why I'm top. Wait, are Pokemon games not in categories? They are. They are. There is categories for the games, but I saw that most streamers that do Pokemon stream in, like, this category that I'm in now. But I usually change it. Sometimes I do Pokemon Yellow, sometimes I do this one. I change the categories. Every now and then. Peachal is on. What is Peachal streaming in? This category that I'm in. Top of Yellow. Let's go. I don't like the odds of that. Neither do I, Labozo, but it's kind of a risk we have to live with. Neil's the #1 Pokemon streamer called Neil, who lives in Switzerland and has a brother and sister, and favorite Pokemon is Cubone and supports United. Okay. Yeah, if you make it that specific, anyone will be #1, right? We 2 behind him in viewership. Are we actually? Wow. Odds on him rating us tonight? 0. Highest in Yellow is 7. Yeah, I feel like this is the category that's probably... A level 21 Zubat. Holy moly. This is probably the category of Pokemon to stream in for discoverability, maybe? Because in the end of the day, there's so many Pokemon games. You know, where do you even look? I guess streaming in the Gen 1 ones makes sense. Streaming in the Gen 3 ones makes sense. Streaming in the most recent Pokemon games probably makes sense. And then I think this must have been some puzzle game or something that they have here. Next guy has 150. Wow. Holy moly. Odds on him being Swiss. You'll never sing that, okay. Peach, read that. Right, the Reds are about to kick off. Right, let's go, Callum. Good luck. And you too, Dan. Good luck. Enjoy the game. And up Atleti, wasn't it? He from the UK, judging by accent. Okay. That's the other thing. Do you know when Callum's asking ChatGPT who's the top streamer in Switzerland? How do they know I'm Swiss? Like, it doesn't even say anywhere on my Twitch account that I'm streaming from Switzerland, does it? I think on YouTube you can add your location if you want to, but I feel like that's not necessarily mandatory. But once you've put one in, you can't get rid of it anymore. What are you laughing about, Dan, about the Atleti? Pichal is German. Yes, Pichal is German. As far as I know, anyway. Probably IP address. Well, Twitch would know that, yeah. But like ChatGPT wouldn't, because it's not really publicized anywhere what country I'm streaming from, right? As far as I know. And I kind of have to know, because reasons. Jan surely isn't a name that English-speaking countries use. Definitely not frequently. Is Ian the English version of Jan, I wonder? Because, you know, how close they are to each other. Ian might be the English version of Jan. Right? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure most people would want to call him, and I'm pretty sure that Alpha Rad did call him Jan, didn't he? At the start, because he didn't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, let's do this. Okay, we didn't get a Gen 1 miss so far, which is pretty nice. Unfortunate thing is we're starting to run a bit low on surfs. Now, a bubble... Oh! This early? No way. Okay, I did not expect this. Let's go. That's a great noise. Love to hear it already. So 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 is Cedra. Let's go. Should be a trainer down here. Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate. We have to kinda lead Vinegar here. But now I'm pretty confident the bubble one-shots. Double its level. Double super effective. Evolved Pokemon. I wasn't quite sure with the Horsey. You would claim the title best Nuzlocke? No one. No one would. You don't own that ball apparently, Callum, but Anorith is in chat if anyone else wants to catch it. Right, Onyx. Surely we one-shot this with Bubble also. So yeah, this was a pretty successful stream. Considering how the last few went, I think last week's streams in this challenge were kind of a bit cursed, right? A lot of unlucky things happening, loads of Pokemon fainted. A couple of restarts, or no, we mightn't have restarted last week. But they were definitely quite shaky, whereas this one feels a lot more safe right now. Probably my least favorite bug, but still a bug. Yeah, honestly. You know, when you're talking about fossils, you expect cool dinosaurs. Anorith is just kind of one of those scary things that if you saw it in your house, you'd think you would need an exterminist to come in. Or whatever they're called. Team's taking shape slowly. Slowly, for sure. But yeah, there is still a huge question mark about what other 3 Pokemon we bring. Now, technically, did we use more than 4 Pokemon in Red and Blue? I don't think so. I think it was always the same Pokemon. Like in Red, I'm pretty sure Kadabra took care of both Bruno and Agatha. It was mainly Arbok against Loralee on the first attempt. Obviously, we lost Arbok to the Lapras ultimately. Second time around, it was Electabuzz that took care of Loralee, and then we switched into Chansey against the Lapras. So we always had to switch against the Lapras. Right, here it comes down to, will we get a Gen 1 miss or not? Oh no. Oh no, Gen 1 miss. Rock throw. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we have 3 Mons locked in. Technically, we have our Ice Beam user. We have our Thunderbolt user if we want to. That was your 1 free pass. Wow. I mean, unscathed. A bit of luck is always required, right? Don't tempt the Pokemon God. Well, what else are we gonna do? We love this XP from these guys. Right, I think Clefable is 1 level away from the cap. Seadra is 7. And Farfetch'd is a lot more, I think. Farfetch'd, unfortunately, didn't get a lot of training in here, but that is due to the self-destruct chance. Honestly, would Seadra have maybe survived the self-destruct there? Probably not, right? Alright, here we're going to try and switch in Shepherd. See if it can take down this trainer. Actually, that missed. Should we go for a Swords Dance and then Swift? There's this Pand. Let's see, how much does it do? Swift after Swords Dance. Very nice. That is looking very good. Pidgey. Also checking for Gen 1 miss chance. That was lethal, yeah. I'm honestly surprised. We are 6 levels above it, but still. I think Farfetch'd attack isn't that great. Because if it was good, it wouldn't get Swords Dance, right? Or I would have to have a really bad defense and speed stat. 1-0 already. Holy moly, Callum. Unbelievable. Congrats. What the hell is that damage? That was incredible, right? For a non-super effective move, yeah. Full HP. And Jigglypuff has a decent, pretty good HP stat, I think, right? It is looking. Let's see what happens here against the Slowpoke. We're going to go for another Swords Dance and then Swift. I'm pretty sure the Swift wouldn't one-shot it. Please don't... Okay. Well, it's forcing us into using Swift. Alright, okay. Dan obviously coming in to sing the praises also. Oh yeah, Stab is something. That's right. I forgot about that. We do have Stab on Swift. Unfortunately, we aren't one-shotting the Slowpokes. Which, that's not great. We're still going to win this. But we haven't missed so far, which is also why we're doing this. That was a crit, that's bad. Well, doesn't a crit technically do what a... No, it doesn't, because of the badge boost. Technically, our attack jumps higher. Oh, we're confused. We need to switch out, because we would definitely one-shot ourselves here. Let's go into Vinegar. Should easily hang on here. Yeah, Let's go surf. Then we have to switch back out of Farfetch'd to walk, because we don't want to have to catch a self-destruct on anything. But we're going to switch back to Farfetch'd. There should be 2 more trainers in this tunnel that we didn't beat yet. Probably could also use a super potion here. Probably should, you know what, let's do that. We have them for a reason, right? 2-0. Okay, Jesus. You're laughing, right? You're having a laugh. Okay, I did put Seadred in the lead. Okay, thankfully it's a Zubat. Surely a bubble one-shots this, right? Mo's hungry tonight. Well, as long as he's not scoring in the Fantasy Premier League, I don't care. Because he's the differential there for me. I just need Haaland to outperform Salah. Mr. Brout. I guess not Mr. Brout. Bellsprout? We did switch, let's go. Okay, we just use Fly here. Now Fly's base damage is only 10 points higher than Swift. But his chance of missing is... Haaland's doing well. He scored 2 goals last weekend. He should have had a hat-trick, honestly. He missed a shot from, I don't know, 2 yards out. Admittedly, he was stretching to get to the ball. How did we miss 2 flies? But yeah, Haaland's doing pretty decently. City aren't doing so well, though, which could be an issue. Don't like being paralyzed. How did we miss 2 flies? Come on, Shepherd. Let's go. Isn't he back on 1 goal per game? Is he? Wow. Well, he might actually be this season, yeah. Right, we'll just use 2 Swifts here. Should have gone Sword Stance. Well, that's how little we do without Sword Stance. Let's see how much we do now. You can clearly tell something is not right in Gen 1. If the first one did less than a third, and then you Sword Stance, did it do less than a third? If it did a third, I guess Sword Stance could justifiably do double damage next turn. But I mean, that didn't make sense to me that that second one took it out. I felt like I would have needed 1 more Swift there. And hopefully no Bellsprout here. Because of the Rap. Right, Pidgey. This is good. 1 Swords Dance again, and then we just... Do we even need it? Yeah, we do. Right. The great thing here is we can't miss. This is genius. Swift is such a good move in Gen 1. Especially if it can't Gen 1 miss. Now, we don't know that for sure yet. I mean, the only way we lose here is if a Pokemon outspeeds us and confuses us. I guess a crit Hyper Fang might also take us out here. So we'll switch into Vinegar. Unfortunately, getting rid of the Sword Stance boost there. Went for Tackle. Oh, we're almost out. We can also dig out. Yeah, we probably should dig out. Yeah, not much we can do here. Just have to go for Bubble. Can't really switch back into Farfetch'd. This is where we wish we had taught Ice Beam already. I am finally home. Wow, Hammers, that was a long day. How are you feeling? I guess I'm very glad to be home. I'm pretty sure this was the last trainer in Rock Tunnel. Let's leave. We have Pokemon Tower to do. We have the trainers south of We have a lot of trainers still to do, honestly. So I think, do we... The issue with training in Pokemon Tower is that they're all ghost type. Which means we have to use Fly. Which is not great, because it can miss. But then, yeah, they can use Nightshade on us. Exhausted, I can imagine Hamas. Glad you can rest for tonight, but it's probably go, go, go tomorrow again, right? Okay. I'm not quite sure what this first trainer has for Pokemon, so we're just going to leave Seadra to be safe. Eat in bed. Wow. That doesn't sound like much of an evening. Holy jeez. I hope that ends soon again, Hamas, because that's rough. If you're getting up in the morning, work, home, eat, bed. Not much left. You only have 2 lessons. Oh, very happy to hear that. Bed. You saw nothing. Slowpoke. I mean, it's not really worth switching here. September is the worst one. It really is, Hamas. It really is. But how is it you have so much tutoring and all of these lessons to do? Is someone missing, or is that just the start of the year? We probably don't even knock this out. Oh, we do. We got a crit. Very good. Okay. Pokemaniac goes down. This guy, probably a self-destructing Pokemon, so we want to lead Vinegar. And then there should be another hiker up at the entrance, but then we're going to go into Pokemon Tower, I think, and see if Farfetch can beat all of the channelers. Oh, I'm such a good tutor, I keep getting recommended and I don't say no. Oh. So do you get recommended by the school or from parent to parent? Or how does that work exactly? Hoping this is enough? It is. Right, we got a crit as well, but I'm pretty sure it didn't matter. Cleared your head. Very good, Mr. Haika. Pretty sure we got this right. We did. Okay, now we should have beaten this trainer already. We did. Parent to parent. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I imagine that you're a really good tutor, but, you know, if you're working not many hours... Well, I guess it's not just the tutoring, right? That's causing all of these no break zone times, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, Geodude goes down. Level 34 already. I'm wondering if we should stop doing this and just go into Team Rocket. Because we're 6 levels away with Vinegar, 1 level away with Clefable. Like, we're getting a little close here. Don't nickname anything that has C-O-N or S-A-U in it. They're banned from home. That is great advice. I know why the second word is. I don't quite know why the first one is. I'll also not say them. Pretty sure the second one means pig in German. I took them all on to see if I could do it. If it gets too much, I'll drop one. Well, yeah, you'd hope that you don't disappoint the parents doing so. I guess that's the biggest fear I'd have, but yeah, you know, you have to see what you can manage. Because it sounds like you're a little stressed at the moment, Thomas, but, you know, as you said, it will pass probably. But still, never like to see someone... I remember the time, there was a time actually, When was the first economic crash, like in the past 10 years? Was it 2016? Was it 2016? I think it was 2016. There was some euro crisis or something. First one is a bad. Oh, I didn't know that. I think during the first euro crisis, the company I was working for at the time, because they built machinery to sell abroad mostly, obviously, you know, the Swiss franc not moving, but the euro going down sort of made it so that the European companies couldn't afford the machinery anymore. So they were threatening with huge layoffs. But the, what do you call it? The union made a deal with the company that they wouldn't sack anybody or they wouldn't lay anyone off, but in exchange, everybody would work an hour a day for free. So our work day went from 8 hours to 9 hours, but we were only paid for 8, and we didn't get overtime on that other hour. So essentially, our contracts were all changed from a 40-hour work week to a 45-hour work week without any increase in pay. And I remember that time. I will actually never forget that time. That was the worst time in my life. Like, I got up in the morning, showered, went to work, got home, just about had time to cook and eat, and then I had to go to bed if I wanted to be like halfway in a good mood the next day at work. And I don't like seeing people in situations like that, because I remember vividly how it was to go through it. And it was disastrous. These flipping Meowth are outspeeding me, right? Or did the first one only get a hit in because I was swords dancing? We'll try one more. Right. I shouldn't have tried that because we might lose Shepherd here. We didn't. Yeah. Let's get the flip out of here. So we're going to lose someone. Did I miss some free information? McMannery, congratulations on catching Vibrava. You mean commentator, right? Commentator? I think Hamas is talking about being a tutoring, like after class sessions to make sure that the students understood what it's about, or help with homework and things like that. Not really help with homework, it's more going into detail of things. I can relate, that was me working in shops, especially when I was working multiple, yeah. I guess the worst thing was that, you know, for a whole year, everybody worked an extra hour for free, didn't count as overtime or anything. And I loved how a boss of a different union went on a TV show in Switzerland and said he loves how all 2,000 workers of that company are currently working an additional hour per day for free. And the fellow who owned the company, his wife was in New York Christmas gift shopping. And he was just like, it's such a bad look to be doing something like that when the rest of all of the workers are suffering and all that there. And honestly, that experience changed a lot of my opinions when it comes to life. Commentating. Oh, you mean comment? Yeah. We do need Hammers on to commentate again. Did you know? We don't want to add more pressure when you're already struggling, Hammers, so... Let's see, when could we get you on? There is a chance we go to the Elite Four on Friday. And otherwise, you know what, it would be great to commentate parts of Gold. Since we might be back at Gold pretty soon again. Okay, I don't know if we needed the sword stance here. But let's do this. Let's see. Might be game for a bit on Friday. Let's go, Hammers, let's go. Do let me know. Well, I mean, I'm 90% sure we're gonna stream. I do have a dentist checkup in the morning. And it has happened in the past that he said, you know what? We don't have another patient coming in after you. So if you want the holes fixed, or cavities or whatever, we can do it right now. And in that case, I'm not sure if we're going to beat yellow on the day. Because it might take a while until I can move my mouth again. Or like speak properly. And I'll probably be very hungry as well. I mean, we'll probably stream no matter what happens. I hope I don't have any cavities. I shouldn't. But we'll see. If anyone's not got Salah on FPL, you might want to check on that. He's on fire. Well, as long as he's on fire in Europe, you know? Did he score another goal, Callum? Or is he just, like, doing really well? I'll do it all for you. Are we talking about... oh, you mean the whole commenting? Because I won't be able to talk. Actually, that'd be amazing, Hamas. That would actually be amazing. By the way, Neil, I don't know if this is just me, but can you make a channel on Discord where you post a link to what we can vote on? I feel like I missed them all. Yeah, there's so many things we're voting on currently. I was thinking about an announcement channel where that's kind of read-only, but... I feel weird making a read-only channel. I feel like everyone should be able to talk in every channel. But yeah, I think I posted in it about in the main chat, didn't I? But the thing is, things drown out very quickly in the main chat. Maybe we do need like an announcement channel, right? Where we just post certain things that are happening, like votes on things or community games coming up. I'll have to see. Read only seems smart for things to vote on. Yeah, that is kind of true. You missed the curler by a whisker. Wow. Sounds like he's on fire, right? Exactly. I mean, we'll see on Friday how we're doing. Hammers, right? Also, you know, I don't know how you're working on Friday. But definitely if you're around on Friday, please do, if you feel like it and have time. Come in and then we'll see. And at least get you, at the very least, get you on for the Elite Four. And get some more legendary Hamas commentating. Read only seems smart for things we vote on. Do you want me to actually put the voting in those places as well then? Because... I still feel the voting being in their separate places is okay. I just need a central area to inform everyone that voting can be done. There's this thing of self-destruct. Level 22, right? It learns at level 22. So we're safe to Swords Dance. Well, surely we'll have a self-destruct. I think if it has tackle, it doesn't have self-destruct. Yeah, just a place to inform. Yeah, that does sound like a great thing. Also, I'm still working on a way to find out how to @ you, McMannery, as a group. But the issue is currently, if I add a group, in order to be able to @ the group, I have to give that group permission to @ everyone. Which, that just feels a bit much. You know, not that I think people will abuse it, but I know that adding everyone is a little different on Discord than it is maybe on other things. So I haven't found a safe way of just adding specific roles without having to do that. I could just @ the mods because they do have that permission, but I don't know. I'll have to think about how to do that one. Okay, we beat all trainers here. I think next we have to go into Team Rocket, because we're 10 levels, 6 levels, and 1 level away from the next cap. And by the time we beat all Team Rocket grunts, we kind of want to be at the rival battle. I think we make a... you would make a role and add the roles. For example, I get added for a shiny hunter selection on the Discord. Can you go in that Discord voices, not at everyone, but see if you could? You could make a role, Cubfu fans. Unfortunately, if you make a role, like a role's different. No, I was looking at roles. Yeah, in order to be able to at a role, you have to give them the permission to at everyone. As far as I read. And was checking out Google and all these things. And adding everyone is on Discord a little... Let's just put it this way. I've seen clips of people clipping how many people leave their Discord after they at everyone. The thing you don't want... Yeah, but the thing is, in order to be able to at a group, you have to give them permissions to at them themselves, which you can't do. You can only give them permissions to at everyone and their group. I think if you create a role on Discord, and I've read many articles on this, and I've saw people on Reddit posting, why isn't this a thing yet? And everyone's saying, in order to be able to at a role, you have to give them permission to at everyone. Which, that is not really what I want. Nobody who is not a mod should ever be adding the group. But in order to at the group, they have to have the permission to at everyone. So in my Discord, I think the only group that can be added are the mods, because they are the ones that have the permission to at everyone. As far as I know. Okay, just gonna say, let's focus up a bit for this place. It's been known to take a few important mods in the past. It definitely has, Hamas. Thanks very much for the reminder. Alright, this guy's got an Arbok. I sent you something on Discord. I think people can just choose to get pinged, but I'm unsure. Well, that is also, you know, you're gonna have to ask everyone to then do that, which is kind of also not great. You kind of want to have that setting made by one person at the top, and then it gets applied to everyone. So that's why none of the groups are currently working. Like the at FPL, at Fantasy NFL. There's even other groups that I've created, but none of them are working for that exact reason. This thing could actually one-shot us, right? Can it one-shot us? We're level 30, it's level 33. Farfetch probably doesn't have the best defenses. I think we shouldn't take a risk here. Let's just switch into Vinegar. I think I can choose to get pinged if someone is posted in that channel. Oh. Okay, that would be handy, yeah. But it's not... I'd prefer to do it through roles, but unfortunately you can't do it through roles, apparently. Without giving them permission to add everyone. In order for a group to be able to be added, they have to have the permission to add everyone. Which... you know, it makes sense for mods. But, I don't know. We'll have to see if I get pinged if you post it. Okay, yeah, let's see if that works or not. And I mean, that channel is purely for stream announcements so far, so you should be good. We are poisoned. We do have antidotes still, so let's use them. Can a Discord mod try to at FPL rope? I'm pretty sure it won't work. But yeah, if you want to McMannery, well, do we want everyone pinged in the FPL group? Let's see. Is there a role that has basically nobody in it that we could test that with? Or something we have to announce anyway. But I think it shouldn't work. Just not Neil. Really needs to test it. Yeah. At the drop. Oh, welcome back, Papa Moon. At the drop for a couple of back-to-back meetings. How's it coming? It's going pretty well so far, Papa Moon. Seems to, you know, although only got 3 Pokemon we're going to bring to the Elite Four in the end. And honestly, kind of struggling to think of who else to bring. So there is that. We only really have 2 Pokemon so far. Is this the second floor? It is. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. How are you doing today, Papa Moon? Is it all going well? Let's try Shepherd again. I really want to train Shepherd. But if this guy's probably got a Hypno, right? And then we have to switch. Yeah, I don't like training when one Pokemon is 1 level away from the cap, another one is 10 levels away, and the other one's 5. I prefer if they were a little closer together. Right, this is... I mean, it's going to have Confuse Ray, which is going to be annoying. Let's go Swords Dance. Screech is also very dangerous. And it outspeeds us. It probably has Bite. I mean, it not probably has Bite, it does have Bite. And after that Screech, I'm worried we might be one-shot by it. Going pretty well, but I'm certainly ready for this work day to be over, I can imagine. Oh, but you've still got so long. Well, not so long, but yeah, it's like 9:30 here. PM. How long have you got to go still? 9:30, 6, 7. Are you 7 or 8? I think you're 7 hours, right? So it's like 2:30 for you. Is that right? Right, I'ma head out for now. Gonna get a nap before I get free time. Okay, good luck, McManary. Enjoy. But we will have to try what Voices was saying there. I'll create a role where, like, just somebody's in. Maybe myself and somebody else. And see if that can be pinged or not. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it is 7. Good. So 2:30. Still a bit to go. But maybe it's done soon enough. Have a nice nap. Let's go. So what time can McManary sleep to here, Bree? How many hours? How long until the fighting starts? Until you beat up the bad guys? The baddies? C is... Oh, also, 14 minutes left to go. Only until the next ad break. And there's no way we're running that one. Because... yeah, we'll basically come back for like 5 minutes after. Oh, okay, that's good enough. 3 or 4 hours sleep. That's definitely worth it. Get half your sleep in before, half your sleep after. I goofed. Let's go. We should probably go and heal here, right? As Hamas was saying, lock in. No silly mistakes here. No silly mistakes. Also, Hamas there with the Bree emote. We love to see that. Felt bad I woke him up the other night, but he did commit to it, so not too bad. Okay. what was the other night? When was this, Brie? Also, I really love that badge you have there. I think that's probably one of the greatest badges I've seen. And yes, I do also have it. Sunday? This Sunday? Let me see. Was I talking to him this Sunday? I feel like I was. What city is this? Saffron. Okay. This guy is electric type Pokemon. This is really bad electric type Pokemon because Horsey or Seadra and Farfetch'd are both weak to them. So we'll skip that trainer for now, will we? That probably means I'll forget about them. Well, we'll keep going. No kids are allowed here. What the flip? Team Rocket being ageist. Cubone. How did I do this before? I'm gonna break... Oh, like this. Right, that's how I did it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just being an idiot. Who else can you add to your team at the moment? Nobody really great, honestly. Because we can't surf yet. Once we can surf, we can add the really good ones. You saw nothing. Silphco hidden items. Elixir max power. I think there's a lot of them in here, right? I already picked one of them up. Unfortunately, I can't remember which one. Well, who are the other three you plan to add? Honestly, we didn't consider that yet. Because we have both Scyther and Haunter on that list. And Bellsprout. Bellsprout fainted. Haunter we didn't catch. And Scyther we don't intend to get. So we need to reconsider. But I think we wanted to see what we got on the Safari Zone. Unfortunately, we didn't catch Kangaskhan. So we'll probably add whatever Pokemon we get in Pokemon Mansion, which is very likely to be Muck, probably, or someone. Maybe Weezing. No, we can't get Weezing in yellow. Yeah, this guy here might have a self-destructor. Just because they might. We'll go in with Vinegar and hopefully one-shot it. Good evening, Miss Jeep. How are you doing? Welcome in. How is your Wednesday going? Is it coming along nicely? Is the week passing by? Are the Fortnite wins incoming? Just got home from work. Time to chill. Let's go, Miss Jeep. Very happy to hear that. It's also an early finish. Is that your normal finishing time? Glad to hear you have an early finish. I'm guessing you'll be on the Fortnites tonight then? Oh, you worked 7 to 3. Oh, very nice. Did not know that for some reason. I thought you worked like from 7 to 7. Which I know is a lot of hours. But I did get that impression. I thought you loved working a lot. I did add a lot to that sentence. Please don't hate me. Right. Oh yes, love it so much. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's go. How did you know I was a rocket? I don't know, just smelt it on you. Unfortunately we're ending soon, Miss Jeep. But how have you been recently? What has been happening in the world of Jeep and East Coast America? Yeah, I am worried that this guy is self-destructing and electric type Pokemon, so nothing at all, just work. There was that beach holiday, right? Did that go well? I can't remember. Did we talk since that beach holiday? Let me think. I feel like we did. I feel like I was in your stream since then. Pretty sure I was. Then why are you battling him? XP. Perishable XP. Go to someone else for it. We'll forget. We'll forget that this guy was a thing. This guy is self-destruct. It's gonna outspeed us. But you know what? It has 0 attack. We outspeed it. Holy moly. Welcome in, Trigram. How are you doing today? There we go. Is this really a good decision? It is the best. Look at that. Level 36. The better half of Brielle. Okay. I think Bree is in. So... this thing is Thunderbolt. I'm pretty sure this thing is Thunderbolt. And I don't quite trust our Surf to take it out. So we will resort to Milkshake here. Sheesh. Okay. I can't remember. How did it go? Was it sheesh? It was really high pitched, wasn't it, or something? But also, let's go. Oh, good. Then she will read this. Okay. Well, welcome in, Trigrams. How are you doing? What's happening in the world of Trigram? I am pronouncing that right? Sonic Boom, we eat these. There we go. Look at that, Hammers. Genius. All worked out. Okay. We are poisoned, right? Were we poisoned? No, we're paralyzed. Okay. Oh, what I should have done is unlock the bed so we don't have to walk in and out of here all the time. So we'll leave one more time, but then we're going to try and beat everything in one go. Trigram is say correctly. Let's go. Oh, you prefer strayed. What? Strayed? Stride? Stride. Is it stride? Oh, you prefer the other part of your name. That makes sense, actually. Like, if I was calling Miss Jeep by one part of their username, I would go for Jeep and not Miss, right? That's the logic there. Unlock the bed. That's a kink. Well, you know? Yeah, it might be. Because there is a nerd. Well, no, we'll not even continue there. Okay, just as long as these are mitigations to the risk. Okay. As long as there are. Yeah, basically Clefable. Clefable is the mitigation to everything. Stride. I knew... Well, wait, what did Bree call you in the last stream? Because I'm pretty sure I might have just called you Trigram. And Bree might have called you Stride, actually. And then for some reason, I thought Bree called you Trigram. And then I decided to call you that continuously, even though Bree called you by Stride. I'm pretty sure Bree said Stride, right? Level 2039, that is the issue. Yeah, that is the one issue, Hamas, that we're a bit high. In terms of level. Not in any other sense of the word. Also, unfortunately, yeah, we've got like 4 minutes left on today's stream. I do want to get the beds, though. I call them okay, maybe you did call them both, Bree. Call them both, or him. Aw. Let's get the beds. The beds should be here. Yeah, they are. Okay, there's a very nasty trainer going into these beds. I feel like Drowsy, Hypno, and potentially another Mon. So this is going to be the final battle of the day. Looks like we could have entered the beds without battling them, but... Let's go. Bree gets a pass. Right. Stride. I'll remember that. Stride. Right, they changed this guy's Pokemon for this game. So this is going to outspeed us. It's either going to use Screech or Confuse Ray, Bite, potentially. We could set up Swords Dance. We probably still wouldn't one-shot it, so we'll just go for... Fly. Okay, gonna flinch us. Okay. That wasn't great. That is even worse. Okay, time to switch into Vinegar. And hope we didn't just lose the battle there. There is a Pachirisu in chat. What is he called? Sejong. There is a Sejong Pokemon in chat. So, who should we raid today? Is anybody live? Is there any BRB screens? We love raiding a BRB screen. There's the Drowsy I was thinking it had. See, the thing is, if there is a Hypno in the back, well, I guess the Clefable will be stronger than it because of being level 39. Stride, though noted. Let's go. Okay. Let's do this. Papa Moon's also trying for a catch here. We probably need to switch out after this move. I don't think we one-shot it. Okay, we're definitely switching out. You're good. I won't complain out loud. Okay. I love it. Stride really loves that emote. I've seen you use it on multiple occasions now already. There we go. Let's go, milkshake. Right, we didn't reach level 40 yet. That's great. Okay, well, unfortunately, this is going to be it for today. And there is a chance that we go and try and beat this game on Friday. I don't know, can I commit to that fully yet? I'm not entirely sure, but I do hope that we can try and beat this game on Friday. So that means we'll then be on to gold next week. And yeah, Friday stream, Sunday again. We're playing community games on Sunday if you want to join in. We're currently voting on the Discord on which game to play. I think currently Repo and Peak are both on the same amount of votes and in pole position. So it looks like Sunday, if you want to join in, that's what we'll be playing. Check its XP. We only need to check it once it hits 40, because we can still use it at 40, just not go over it. She used it the day I met her, and it instantly made me want to be her friend. Oh, okay, now I get it. Okay, it's layered. That makes sense. Well done, Neil. Thank you, Papa Moon, for joining in. Honestly, it is you guys that make these streams great. I'm just playing a video game. Great stream, Neil. Thanks very much, Callum. You're a great guy. I hope Liverpool aren't losing. Right, let me check Twitch. Who is live right now that we know? Does anybody else have... Wow, there's a lot of people. Holy moly, there's a lot of people live right now. How long has Charmeleon been live? And that's a mood. It is a mood. It really, it's more than a mood, honestly. It's life to a certain degree. Does anyone, I'll check quickly how long Charmeleon's been live. 30 minutes. Okay, we're raiding Charmeleon. I feel like I haven't talked to Charmeleon in ages. Thanks, everybody. Oh, let's do the raid thing. Raid, what is it? T1 Charmeleon. He's playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, probably shiny hunting something or doing his badge quest thing. I'm sorry, I haven't been keeping up to date recently. This is on you, Neil. No way that happened right as I said it, Column. But the meaning of life, in many ways, Stride, I agree, yes. Wait, what did I do? You did a lot of funny things. But thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. See you Friday if you want to. See you in other people's streams before that, probably. And Sunday, again, Community Game Sunday, if you want to join in for Peak or Repo on the Discord. Take care, everybody. I'll see you Friday. Good luck. And bye-bye. I think I stole it from Ashlyn. Right. See yous around.